9 RD 1353.
Westbound August from Coco.
6 gas station, subject smell black, green shirt, brace up pants, diagnosis schizophrenia. We're in common sketch 2 incident 4552, 836.
Last unit requesting 1185, just hold your call, please.
Oh, 100, motor place, code 2, incident 4487, RD 8866, Westwood Village, identified. 15 on 118 at Watchword, and show me how to watch. Good night.
What's up, everyone? It's Saturday, May 3rd, 2025, 10:01 p.m.
Black bicycle, code 2 incident 4556, 3376.
Checking in, ready to begin.
Before assignment authorized division, identify. 09.
Click 3, 2 PR on a black BMW, suspect vehicles out, Ford Explorer, no further. Code 2 incident 4554, RD 1039.
Who are you calling Boo?
Unit 1709 West 8th Street, 1709 West 8th Street, code 3, incident 45640 to 66. Group 5440 Franklin Avenue outside apartment 416.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to say where you're checking in from, dude.
Danny Harley, you're in 415 Party, 1815 North Crescent High Boulevard. Incident 4563, RD 632.
Yeah, you're supposed to put a little hand like present, checking in from Fresno,
Normandy, 1400 North Normandy, apartment 2, code 3, incident 4565.
Thousand Oaks, New Hampshire,
6363.
Pensacola, Florida, Tampa, Florida, neighbors,
Code 2, incident 4484, RD 631.
Chino Hills,
If I'll be spending code 3 from Avenue 65 in LA.
Anchorage, Alaska, the Bay Area, Bakersfield, San Diego, Seattle, Louisville, Kentucky. Welcome to Earth, man. New Jersey, Roswell, New Mexico. Liar.
North Hollywood Station. 31 Beer County Code 6 North Hollywood Station.
Norwalk, New Jersey.
102639.
Porterville.
5252 Coldwater Canyon, code 3, incident 4544, RD 969.
Apple Valley, Palm Springs, Stockton, California. Dude, shout out to the Diaz brothers.
JCOB 1013.
San Bernardino. San Bernardino. Someone once came in here and called San Bernardino the devil's armpit.
The bedroom location is a one-bedroom apartment,
which I thought was hilarious. Detroit, Michigan. Oregon in the woods. Watch out for this person. Maine, Texas. Barrio San Diego. Colorado. Imperial Valley. Fresno. Port Clinton, Ohio.
1834, watch for Roger.
That's it, dude. People from all over the place. Lapeer, Michigan. Humboldt County. Someone's high.
09 West 8th Street.
San Bernardino County.
2, RD 836.
Palm Springs.
Tampa Avenue and Chase Street.
Probably underneath the Marilyn Monroe statue right now. Norwalk, California. There's a Norwalk, California? Nah, I'm just kidding. I read it like Newark. Was it Newark, New Jersey?
Oklahoma.
Must be nice to be a OKC Thunder fan right now.
Correction, incident 4579.
Oakland, California.
Storage unit, it was, and if they can give me an access code.
Until 120, standby.
Black Hole, Wyoming.
Anyways, your unit. Offense 459 suspect is now. Perfect and 6th Street at 9910th floor. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 35 years old, wearing a green reflective EL vest. Code 2 is at 4583, party 732.
Fort Smith, Arkansas.
A traffic hit and run felony, Densmore and Victory, code 2 is at 4554, RD 1039. Canadian is unit 14 man, Sherman away in Van Nuys in front of the walkways of the bus stop. Suspect is a male, no further. Code incident 458-3905. Board, please.
Alright, so we got people from all over the place.
3883.
Not too many international people.
Tampa from Norda. Suspect fled in a gray Honda.
Oh, South Australia.
Nora Ida Young 306. 7 Nora Ida Young 306. Suspect is female, black, 30 years old, black, brown, 5'8".
I'm from the Bronx, New York. Things happen.
Weapon used was a black handgun. No property taken. Weapon still standing. Information on incident 3.
Cudahy, Compton, and Koreatown all at once.
923. Your call came out at 1917.
Texas, Tennessee, Egypt. You got any insider news on what they found underneath the pyramids?
Early 1972.
Good morning from the UK.
41.
Hello.
10224.
Hello.
10th floor. 775 Boys Park. Approach now the Glen, 253rd Street and Belport. In front of La Michoacana, suspected with a white Yamaha four-door with black stickers on the side.
It's a lad with a gun.
Dark-hooded shirt, blue pants, with the gun in his waistband. It's approach 4593 9511.
Anchorage, Alaska. Is it true that like half the people in Alaska are on the run from the law?
Street level. Can I get a female for search?
MP3606 on 1 North Highway Station Street level. 510 Bakersfield.
Rest in peace to the Clippers, man. It's over. It's time to rebuild.
414490.
Observed 2 vehicles, number 1 a dark SUV, number 2 a dark
Kawhi, you're out of here. James Harden, goodbye.
Parked in the driveway, under an empty area where the vehicles turned into as part of the property.
It's time to rebuild.
4596-3931.
Bigger, better, stronger.
4519 cancel.
937 cancels at 4519. 16-year-old will handle. 2. Black Chevy. 3 and 16 traffic stop western south of Adams 9. Call Adam King 1011 Black Chevrolet. 14 Queen 45 9 Robert Frank Paul 867 semi. Demonstrate unit code 30 Ringer 10613 Dempsey Avenue, code 2, incident 4590, RD 1749. Demonstrate unit to handle identify.
Saturday. Yesterday was pretty busy.
2039. What is your ETA to the additional unit request?
We got some interesting calls yesterday, but we'll see what it looks like today.
2073. What is your ETA to the additional unit request?
It was kind of cold today and gloomy. So
Additional unit 12015 Hesby Street for
I don't know if that was going to keep a lot of people inside.
We're going to open up traffic. GED is going to stay, hold the locations, and we'll go from there. Okay? I appreciate your cooperation, guys. So, again, the unit, watching the folks, you guys stay, everybody else, just here and make yourself available for folks. Thank you.
For Fernand E. Hurtado, 2613 Rain Drive in Bakersfield.
Sure, thank you, man.
North Normandy Avenue, suspect in custody.
Nothing tonight. We just started. We've only been live for like 10 minutes.
2061 standby.
If that.
The unit is shooting in progress. 2695 La Cuesta Drive. 2695 La Cuesta Drive. Sky 3, incident 4614, RD 622, standby for additional.
2695. La Cuesta.
9 out 50, roger.
La Cuesta Drive, 2695.
Last name of Hurtado.
Must be La Cuesta. Anaheim.
Yours, just like
One clear last quarter.
Crest?
RP101 clear from incident 4471.
Oh, it's in Pasadena, I think.
Northeast
La Cuesta Drive.
Park Road Drive. Approximately 50 vehicles involved. Code 2 incident 4615, RD 1186.
Who's this, dude? They hired Barry White's grandson.
Also, down down code 2, incident 4322, RD 1842, southeast handle identified.
We got a new dispatcher, bro. We got shots fired. Hey, everybody.
Roger.
Thanks for tuning in to the LAPD. We got
2 shots are fireworks. Code 2, 4622, value 1599.
units responding code 3, baby.
Good today, 60 Roger.
Ladies,
2563, you clear?
ladies, we got officers responding fully armed.
5 negative, you cancel spread.
Ready to rock.
17895, 17895, come in. Cancel you, Roger. CPI at Tampa North off at an in and out. Can I put that in your stack?
27th Street. It's close to 104604, 9507.
That's good, dude. We need some new talent on the airwaves. I like that Australian. The call. I don't know if she's Australian or she's from the East Coast, but the call.
5274.
Got a 459. 4.
A possible suspect is walking through the neighborhood shooting.
What?
And she hears yelling and screaming.
No way.
Need 507 in your stack.
Michael was down 500 140. DOB's 121996. Can you get NCAC KMA?
And that's for a traffic hit and run felony, then Smart Victory, code 274554, D1039 before signing to outside division. One negative, I'm still at 6. Diversity 28.
651 Roger.
Do me a favor.
Drive.
Do me a favor and hit the thumbs up.
X-ray Frank, it's 211, block BMW.
Let's see if we can get some new people in here to discuss. See if we can get YouTuber to recommend the channel to new people.
Incident 4526.
Since Saturday, we're probably going to be on a couple good scenes tonight.
I'm Edward King David 694.
Los Angeles Aerodrome, 9 Edward King David 694. $540, 1039.
Building 41 and 25. 21, Roger. Let's go to 0.620 1599. It'll be in your stock.
Central.
I think they're 3380 to Central. Sure, Roger, thank you. 237. Suspect while Hispanic, 34 years, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans, 390. It's code 10-463, 1846.
Who knows, man? You know, you can't predict when it's busy, when it's not.
18 on 17. The comments on the call do not indicate any FD presence.
Things change in a moment's time, bro.
Annabelle, Limited, B18761, Sherman Way at McDonald. Suspect's a female Hispanic, person, female white, 21 years, gray sweatshirt, gray pants, get 740, 639, already 10.
Earlier today, a plane crashed in Simi Valley. So
695, Northwest Drive.
crashed into a house.
Unit 5712 Vesper Avenue.
Of course.
Colorado Boulevard on the second floor, parking lot of the Target. Subject is female Hispanic, 13, 14 years, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, jeans, black shoes. Minor for additional code 2 and 246 420 1113.
406, I copy your boy 974 405 just south of Rockville on Toyota 9, Royal Mary Palm 694.
Hey guys, everyone's good. I just sent you a text. I'm code 6 with 56 under traffic stop. Do you want everyone else to put Alpha?
Yeah, it was
In the parking lot, monitor for additional substance and airport 652.
a smaller
1735.
plane. I don't think it was a
Second
Cessna.
in Savannah.
I don't think it was a Cessna. If it was like I think a modern one.
Put in your sec. 5.
Hey, Shelby GT500. Nice car. Thank you for that super chat. You all love watching Los Angeles live stream. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, Shelby.
George 3 on Simplex.
Do you really have that car?
4 Drive 3, 4 Drive 3, Switches and Pass for 4 Drive 7.
You know what I seen the other day? A Shelby truck. That shit was nice. It was a Ford Shelby.
5 East
I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's an F-150 or F-250, but it's fucking dope.
25, Roger.
$663, additional PR calls back to cause shots fired. Heard urgent PR advised 4 additional shots heard only from Passmore and Woodrow Wilson. Information on incident 4620.
406, 27. 406, go ahead.
I don't know. Is Beyonce playing here? No, there's just the street show. Looks like it's shut down.
5646, I copy William 899.
Oh, yeah, it's code 41417 veteran, suspect QA.
I'm not sure if there's a concert going on tonight.
5867. Zero call back. So they're about to meet.
Continue on, Roger.
5646, you're 27.
I'll do keys for standby only.
copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
Need to have your rest.
82600 when you're clear.
Section 316, repeat your last.
Traffic affected at East on 10. Like 2 SUVs on the right shoulder.
Maybe it's probably the concert's probably at Staples Center. She probably do Staples Center before she did this stadium.
Yeah, 1144.
Hey, subscribe to my other channel. Links in the chat right now. If you want to see LA, we're trying to get it off the ground again.
When you have a chance to leave at 10:20 on the radio, so we can get the printer started.
I haven't been in the best of health, so I haven't had the energy to be outside and walking around and stuff. I think I'm just going to start forcing myself.
3 Roger.
So up to the other channel, I just ordered a stabilizer so we can have good footage.
Yeah, 35 advice, one direct, route 210, 4552. 8835, 8835. 806 requesting advice when you're route 10, sniff 4552. 194. 4, thank you.
917 Roger.
Maybe there was an event here.
East of her location, and it sounded like an explosion or loud gunshots. But she is en route to me and can direct.
There was something that happened here, but I don't know if it was a Beyonce concert.
1593. It's going to be the last name Ringel, Robert, Edward, Nora, George.
I heard she's having trouble selling tickets.
Adam, Boyd, Lincoln,
I don't think anyone's really buying the whole fucking I'm a country music singer
Brown,
twist.
6 foot 180, birthday 7/17/2000. Came in.
It just country is like popular, so people are jumping on it.
36RP 102, code 6, 2630, Pepper.
6RP 102, code 6, 2630, Pepper.
I'd like to see a Beyonce and a Wheeler Walker Jr. collaboration.
Ocean, Lincoln, Ocean.
374-374, verify you were responding to the additional unit required.
Was it LAFC versus Houston? Oh, I didn't know they had games this late. Alright, we're gonna just slowly make our way into downtown.
13 Dempsey Avenue for a building search.
Let's see if we get a call.
You can show me route to the call at 259 West Imperial. Can you see if PD still need us? Or as I'm en route?
Oh, she's an artist. She likes to try new. She wants to try new things. Most artists.
31 Roger.
I'm sure she sees the numbers dwindling in one way and going up in the other directions. I don't know, why does Post Malone do country music? That's what those people are paying and buying tickets right now.
The call, first being called up in with.
Hi, units on 2695, requested drive, push to Devil X 4663.
Like country's gone mainstream, it's got popular. I forgot there's some like country music acts that were playing in some guy at the Staples Center. Like I never heard of him, and it was packed. And the crowd is like a lot of young people, bro. The demographic is young people and people that you don't think would be into country music.
With unit CDW in progress, 7332 Vineland, 7332 Vineland. movement in the rear alley. Suspect number 1, male Hispanic, no further harm with a baton. Suspect number 2 is a male Hispanic. Suspects are assaulting each other. Code 34745 right 1509. That's all we did identify.
Oh, you don't put a subject call identify?
Well, Kanye is doing Nazi rap now, so we'll see how that goes for him.
And battery domestic violence 1224 East Hydro Park Street, code 2 incident 4631 RD 1846, unknown trouble 210 East Hydro Street, code 2 incident 4638 RD 1842.
Let's hope that doesn't get popular.
Finding a bystander, female white or female Asian wearing gray or black clothing, attempt to break up the suspect. Code 3474676 RD 2054.
What if he drops his Nazi rap album and that's just like number 1 on the charts?
Anything for Roger. Highway 25, Roger.
Uh-oh.
Possibility W suspect 229 South Falls Meredith, code 200, traditional, incident 4679, RD 56.
Uh-oh.
16663 Boulevard at the U-Haul. Spirit is viewing from the CCTV and suspect on the east side, Shell gas station side of the building, trying to break into the lockbox. Male Hispanic on a bike, black fitted sweatshirt with white writing on the back, black pants, black shoes. Good 4680 RD 1526.
I just think they're just like people are out of things to shock people with, you know. So
UW in progress 7332 violent, code 3 incident 4675 RD 1509.
Good point along with that residence lights on the side, code 2 incident 4681 RD 1754. 18849, cancel your battery suspect there now. 259 West Imperial Highway, incident 4322. Cancel by callback.
Roger, you can send me the code 2 call, the unknown trouble on 108. And can you put that one up for further as I'm en route? See if there's a better loc.
better loc.
Officer.
Dude, that one's going in the vocabulary bank.
Officer Robertson E.
Hey, what's your loc?
5 Hesby 27332 Vineland Avenue.
That was better than Addy, dude. Send me your Addy. No, send me the loc. Loc.
Oh
man, I'm over here by Washington and Central. Where you? What's your loc?
15839 Roger.
What's your location?
257 Roger. 72 Roger. Down due to weather.
Uh-oh. Helicopter's down. That sucks because that means there still is pursuits, but it's harder to keep up with the pursuits if you don't see the helicopter.
The real location, male Hispanic, no further description. Possibly armed with a rifle. Code 3 incident 4686 and RD 312. 190120. I have an additional PR calling for the location of 12665 Bethel Boulevard, public storage. It's an employee. She's code 6 and wanting to meet. She will meet you by the patio. South Catalina Street. Subject is a daughter, female Hispanic, 25. Says plate and knife, it appears, has been semi-traditional. Code 3 incident 4688 or 8357. Right. Code 4 Normandy 11, 50.
5-7, we'll be responding from Western and next position.
You're responding to the violent female with mental illness or the possible ADW suspect?
The call on RD 357.
Calling Unit 357, responding code 3 from Western and next position to 3427 South Carolina. 357, are you close to 740 close? And picture, personalized fate, Ocean Falls, Tom Ocean. ADW suspect just left, 7880 Van Nuys Boulevard, good incident 4256 and RD 1998. How's the number when you're ready? 3050, roger for the violent female with mental illness. Unit responding from 39 in Arlington, identify only.
3855.
When I copy your 927 at the
That's 355 responding code 3 from 39 in Arlington to 5163 West Jefferson Boulevard.
Let me try one more time.
Phone 17867 when available. I have the number when you're ready. Location is going to be Latina. Go ahead, Horner Street. Roger.
You know what? Today we're gonna.
North St. Andrews, please.
Actually, let's go to Fig to see if the concert of Beyonce's.
To the violent female mental illness, 427 South Catalina Street. There's no further correction. The subject was physically fighting with the father, no longer physically fighting.
It looks like they're talking to a unit. Let me confirm that. Not safety.
We'll go by Staples Center and see if there is a concert.
Yeah. Roger, is it inside the station or the street level? 5523 street level. 5523.
RD632.
Indeed, Village Market parking lot, 60 plus 20 to 25, and I'll make our miles code 2 and 2, 4701 RD1906. Nice, Central trespass suspect Hill and Temple to the rear of the power plant facing the freeway. Suspect vehicles are red Dodge Charger with 2 front tires on the rims and major front damage. Driver male on the further description. Code 2 4705 RD112.
Oh, where is this?
Nice, Central trespass suspect Hill and Temple to the rear of the power plant facing the freeway. Suspect vehicles are red Dodge Charger
What?
with 2 front tires on the rims and major front damage. Driver male on the further description. Code 2 4705 RD112.
He's a trespass suspect? Charger on the rims?
What can I do?
I think we gotta go check this out. Hill and Temple.
427 South Carolina. 16A11 Foot Hill and Van Nuys for a pat down.
35, yeah, the beer is about.
35 standby.
Hispanic, 34 years, gray sweatshirt, gray pants, 398 bang on the front door, demanding entry. Code 2874707 or D728.
How does he have his tires gone to the rims?
In North LA, north off of the 45, north of the 405 near the northbound 405 ramp. Seagull versus pedestrian. See the victim, female, purple dress. Subject vehicles a dark colored Ford or less eastbound north off. Code 34704 1961. Flight truck down on that flat.
Purple dress. Purple, yes.
363 County response in 1907 North St. Andrews, line 217, respond code 3 from Hollywood Station to 1907 North St. Andrews, please.
Staples Center looks doesn't look busy. And 16X12 is responding for the female officer request. Alright, we're gonna go see what's up with this guy in the Charger. Said he's a trespass
Either are you still on the line instead of 4686?
Or no, like a damaged Charger with the
With
I think the no tires, just on the rims. Two rims.
North out from the 405, code 3 and stop 47040, 1961.
Color platform 1.
233, code 605, platform 1. For 1961, responding code 3 from Colorado, north to north from the 45.
Something smells fishy about this.
Show the update today, 4690.
It's on the right. 6th Street, Jefferson. Stand by for call back.
We got some sprinkling going on too.
Yeah, put it on.
units, ambulance, traffic in around 9215 First Boulevard, 9215 First Boulevard, code 3, incident 4712, RD 1826, all traffic units and identified.
She didn't say West Boulevard?
Ambulance overdose 3335 South of US Street, apartment 732, code 2 incident 4721, RD 320. 5821 watch 3, roger. 15821 watch 2, 15821 watch 2. Are you clear?
5861, code 6 Alpha 45. Ultra side.
5921 watch 2, the station is still working.
Roger.
Yeah.
5963, roger. Yeah, Pump Pump 211 just occurred at Ventura and Sunny Slope. It's code 2074717 RD989. And then North Hollywood Unit 41st Suspect now 11666 Victoria Boulevard. It's code 2074680 RD of 1526. 53, so get it close. Roger. 7823, roger.
A west on-ramp from Normandy.
3 George 27 is requesting additional unit 10 at freeway west on-ramp from Normandy.
George 23 and route, drive back from Exposition and Arlington.
3 George 27, 3 George 23 en route from Expo and Arlington.
Ground Private, looking on 40.
3855, no further.
Did anybody get their stickers yet?
Sure, code for at the time. Evidence of ADW suspect.
Street here heard 3 gunshots occurred 12 minutes ago and unknown vehicle speeding away. No suspect information. Code 3 incident 4735 RD 237. Round for units how to identify. Unit 6663, 6663, units responding to 8225 Hillside Avenue. The response to code 3, it's an AW suspect there now. They appear advised that there's a party and there's 10 minors involved in a physical fight. There's 2 suspects, a male black, 16 years old, wearing a blue hoodie, blue pants, armed with a gun. Number 2 is a male black, 16 years, armed with a machete, attempting to enter the party. It's code 3 is in a 4698 or D632. Are you still in line with the PS?
Stickers got mailed out.
225 Hillside.
They should have arrived for people that are in Southern California. Probably got them by now. Oh, Ray K got them.
I can have it,
6-9 roger. Other unit, you cut off your ID. 4 code 6 shall indicate a referee location.
3 code 6, Washington Maple.
We're all out of the Marcel stickers. We're out. I'm gonna make my own stickers though too.
Information only 1383 code 6 Washington and Maple and 13893 to receive.
Out on 93, roger, just starting the calls.
We'll see if we can get more from Marcel.
You can stack 4617.
On the rock. Suspect there now. 1101 North Avalon Boulevard at Tom's. Code 2 is 4742 9516.
880 Van Nuys Boulevard, 5 close, code 2 is 4256, area 1998. Mission Hill, for going out to the division.
This is Hill and Temple. This is somewhere in the parking lot, right? Red Charger on flats.
381.
Someone trespassed.
Self-driving unit for an ambulance hit on felony RD 1827 or 1826 identified before going outside the division.
Let's see, Temple and Hill.
State Island 737 East Vernon Avenue, go to Center 4711 RD 1353. Bridge 93, you've been logged off, you can redeploy. Go for 7332 Vernon Avenue, no it's trouble.
Oh, this is the car right here.
All direct to the suspect on electric court. Go to incident 7470, correction 4745 3414.
It looks like someone crashed their car.
The 3 incident 4702 RD 1827.
I thought it was gonna be somebody like crazy going like, I don't know, it might be, still be. It looks like someone crashed their car and parked it there, I guess.
Traffic, Hammer Melanie, incident 4702, 1883 will handle 1883 your start location. It is 1883 running code 3 from Southeast Station to 9422 Wilmington Avenue. Roger.
Dodge Charger strikes again.
7833, holding the rear on Highland. And I stand on fulfill 11 just occurred on the turn. Sunday slope is switches, and for 1179989 and the helpful 459 suspect left on 15146 High Speed Street. Go to 4743 at the 963. Identified before going outside.
Got some fireworks going off somewhere back here.
Anyone back in 507 either 1325 and 8 Lane and 00 and RT448.
I don't know. It looks like there was an accident. I don't know. Someone must have dumped the car, parked it right there. I don't know if this is from earlier and then they left it here, or if it just happened. Where are these fireworks coming from?
White face mask with an unknown color hooded sweatshirt. The victims were standing by at a law and Ventura Code 2 incident 4, correction additional incident 417 RD 989. An additional unit 76 of runway, incident 4756.
Well, this car is not black. This car is maroon.
1839 South Main Street, uniform 4 suspect outside, 28 to 32 years, 5'6", wearing a white hat, white hooded sweatshirt, possibly greater, light colored shorts, black socks, no weapons are involved. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4757, RD195. 190, one are you clear?
Negative, next second.
And in front of 100.
Let's go check out those fireworks.
Right. 10 to 11, suspect left from Ventura and Sunny Slope. Let's go to 1047178989 and a possible 459 suspect left from 15146 Hosey Street. Let's go to 104743 963.
This doesn't really look like anything. It looks like
Can you show me code 6 on 7609 Westwood Avenue?
it looks like the security guard probably just called in to get the car towed.
95, have you right? To the 4712 or the 1826. Suspect male, black bottom, 9 down, bill, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. Harassing MTA security is code 2 incident 4761 RE128. Transit unit standby 31 FE81, go ahead.
FA1 call out David 606-5972. Last name Bruce. On the spelling, first name Christopher.
I thought the guy left his car and was trying to go into the buildings and trespassing.
All black or brown.
I doubt it, dude. This is like an industrial. I don't even know what this is. Some type of plant.
E81 Roger, transit clear.
I doubt anybody would try to trespass in here.
For 136.1 B1 PC. Conditions of probation indicated for Edgar Adrian Quadraro, male Hispanic, red brown, 5'10", 175, date of birth 2/18/1995. Possible NCIC hits corresponding CalOp of Frank 5499674. Again, Frank 5499674. Here's no stating none of the suspects entered any vehicles. They were last seen on foot towards Highland. One suspect was a male Hispanic, dark hooded sweatshirt with a backpack and mask.
About you, here we go. Nightcrawler, Adam Edward, 075.
Lincoln 6 corner last gate again. Nightcrawler, Adam Edward 075.
Connection 6. Is the supervisor still en route to the ADW radio call?
L20 shows en route. Mission station on incident 4103. 1904 shows code 6 on the same incident at Woodland Avenue.
20 a.m. en route to the ADW call, having MPC problem.
666. 1920 is en route to 7880 Van Nuys Boulevard for the suspect just left.
Alright, so far we got a slow night.
1920, 1920, cancel 4256, 1966 mile.
Identify.
31 to 520, show me.
31 at 520, roger. Any transit unit to respond with 31 at 520 to the 415 man at Little Tokyo platform identify.
31 at 50, I'll hustle down there for mobile short.
I'll hustle down there.
725 South Spixer Street. 1 for the strong code 2 is at 4758 RD 269.
Should we hustle down there? It's right here.
50, go ahead.
Little Tokyo platform.
18, first expect.
415 man.
McKinley Infantry, last name is Mr. B. Three. George Graffiti code 6105 and first.
When he said hustle down there, did he mean to go downstairs? This is it. This is the Little Tokyo Metro. So it goes downstairs. So I think when he said hustle down there, he meant hustle down to the bottom. I don't see no
FP63, 31 FP63, your status.
415 man out here. This is this dude right here.
Additional unit for building footage 1907 North Center entrance, please. Three, 31 FP63, come in.
31 FD63 Export Commercial Platform.
FP63, expect contract platform.
Customer play alarm company, they can shut off the alarm. We have an open door to the rear of the location.
6250, roger, somebody.
31 FP520, I'm good 6.
31 FP520, roger.
6,
LA Captain, please report to the cockpit.
525, repeat the code, NI.
LA Captain, please report to the cockpit.
L black 59, then build, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans, white bicycle, possibly under the influence.
I don't know what that means. I don't know. I don't see nobody.
Air 20 is standing by for 31 FD521.
I don't see anybody acting up. Oh yeah, the cops did show up.
6 Robertson, Vico, David Adam Hornet, at George Dam Truck.
He was in line when he said he was gonna run down there really quickly. So there's probably someone disturbing the peace down there.
Hey. Yep, 75.
Let's see if they bring him up.
4534.
incident 4734, code 2 call that's been holding for 13 minutes. Okay, 6 Roger, unit line 4734 identified. Hollywood on 2.
LA 1550.
655 1 code 6, that's the north of Hollywood on 2.
Code on 110, just south of 9, near TC.
No further, incident 4778.
55 South westbound 110 south of 9, vehicle near damages.
They're popping fireworks back here. They must be doing it in the river.
LA 1550. We're diverting for a stop with the vehicles on 110, just south of 9, near TC.
55 South westbound 110 south of 9, vehicle near damages.
Yeah, last night.
600, we're going to be 97. We're going to be in the core point, northbound 605, just south of the 10.
Last night was busy, but last night was last night.
Information for units 23152 south side from Buena Vista. Ray, Kia Sedan, 9 Lincoln Mary John 821 in Mount Lane. No further K5457 correct.
You can go back and watch it. There's just like a big like
9850
party that got broken up on Washington and what was it? Washington and Los Angeles. There was a Maybach that got repossessed and looked like they found a gun. And they're gonna, I think LAPD. We didn't stick around for the tow, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna tow it away in Hollywood. And then there was a pursuit that ended in I can't even remember, dude. The Florence Graham area, I think. And the helicopter pilot called him an Edgar.
Dark green leather jacket, white pants, armed with a gun inside of the jacket, was behaving erratic. It's information, incident 4783.
I should have asked him. That's what I regret asking him.
Incident 4780, 3931.
Let's go check out this fireworks show.
652 on the gun.
I should have asked him, hey, the police said you had an Edgar haircut. You consider yourself an Edgar?
Our call incident 4056. The PR refused contact. There's no further.
Right next 22, can you show me follow up around to Sherman Oaks Code 3 with RA81 on plate?
Next 22, responding code 2 to Sherman Oaks Hospital with RA81.
They're popping fireworks in the river. Yo.
Roger.
That's kind of loud.
8019, there's no direction of travel and the PR does not wish contact. Ambulance ADW, domestic violence, Topanga Canyon and Avenue San Luis.
Don't stop now, dude. We're here for the fireworks show.
A female blonde, 31 years old, fell out of a moving vehicle from the passenger seat. Suspect is a gray Toyota Camry, license plate 7 or a
Give us the show, man.
7 or a Tom X-ray 177. Suspect left location. Code 34786 RD 2185.
Yeah, they're setting them off like right in the river. Pew, 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 pew. Pop, 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 pop. It looks like this is a low budget fireworks show.
That investigation at RD 745.
Now they pop.
So, one boy, 07, open the processing.
pursuing woman 1650 for Toronto, 665 Toronto Avenue. Across the street to off Toronto Apartment. On the second floor, the 3 to 479 Highway and 200 identified. Code 2 calls, trespass suspect, Killen Temple, incident 4705, RD 112, 311 Mount, 601 North Grand Avenue, incident 4737, RD 111. No further. Incident 4712.
Oh no, fireworks are pretty expensive, dude. Each one of those little shows that they pop like a dozen fireworks. How much? Those got to be like what, $50?
Question 9405 for Avenue, suspect UI.
Hey, Man of Sound, thank you for that super chat. We're gonna go see if we can get closer to the fireworks.
Conscious and breathing. Suffering from pain to her head due to a TC. She has a knot on her forehead.
18849 9405.
What is your favorite area to cover in your streams?
3 instead of 401, already level with 21. 13 to identify.
And how far are you from the Cali fires? Where?
The Gulf Ford. Should be on Roscoe in the 405 freeway on mission side. Can you have a mission unit response, please?
Right now, from the fireworks, the Palisades is probably like 15 minutes west to the Palisades.
181 for Valley traffic.
I don't know how many miles it is. Probably 50. I don't know. 10 to 15 miles west to the Palisades. Malibu. I was in the fires, bro. I live streamed the whole fucking fire. Well, not the whole thing. But the first day, the beginning. You can watch the live stream or you can watch a condensed video I put up on the channel. I had to get out of there, bro. I got out of there thinking like, damn, this is the craziest shit I've ever seen. There's got to be at least like 20, 30. I was like, I think I said 30. I was like, bro, there's probably like 30 homes and businesses that burned down. Like, this is going to be one of the worst fire disasters in California history, bro. And then, like, it just kept going. I got out of there because just everything was like a fucking hell, dude. Everything was on fire. And I had been in there for too many hours. So I wanted to get out. And, goddamn, this dude's huge right here. Well, soon this should be my bodyguard.
89, cancel, 0480, 111, 73, we're headed with
That is like 6'4", 400.
47, monitor comments for premise.
So what was I saying? Oh yeah, the fire. I just got out of there because it was overwhelming. It was too much. But when I left, you can see like it was spreading, you know.
Queen at David 878, 6 call Queen David 878, passing towards Kit Ridge, code 2 incident 480730.
And then when I woke up, it was like, dude, the whole fucking city burned down. Like, it was not 30 houses, it was thousands. Oh, there goes the fireworks.
4785 already 314.
We'll pop in on one at a
I'm on
time.
northeast frequency 400211 and progress 4901 Santa Monica Boulevard.
And the favorite area to cover is
62.
oh, probably like downtown. Downtown is the best because there's a lot of action and like, I don't know. Anywhere really. Hollywood, downtown. But downtown is.
The suspect there now, Roscoe Boulevard and 405 freeway at the Galpin Ford.
When shit is really going down, downtown is the spot, bro.
4809. 1981.
Hope that answered your question.
You at West Valley Station for 1.
Michael Edwards, hey, thank you for that super chat. Gallon of gas, my guy. Mad respect. Thank you very much. Michael Edwards. Don't look any further.
Griffin and Avenue 28, Los Angeles Leadership Academy, incident 4810, already for the... Yelling at the pier in the background.
This is a cool spot right here, east of downtown, where people hang out. Before COVID, everyone used to come hang out here, and they would park their cars like, you know where the graffiti is? In that area, but they put barriers up because too many people came to hang out here and drink. And this whole thing was full of fucking broken glass, broken bottles. I don't think they have the super pack for the fireworks.
I'll get it services, you didn't check right up in my...
What is going on here? What was that?
How are you going to say W suspect there now? A223 Belgrave Place. A223 Belgrave Place. At the scene of a party, approximately 10 suspects. Numbers 1 through 5, male black, no further. Number 6 through 10, male Hispanic, no further. Armed with guns and knives, physically fighting outside in front of the location. Unknown injuries. We are no longer at the location. Scope 3 incident 4819 RD632.
Where is this?
Further armed with guns and knives, physically 23 Belgrave Place. At the scene of a party.
Or a party.
How are you going to say W suspects there now? A223 Belgrave Place. A223 Belgrave Place. At the scene of a party, approximately 10 suspects. Numbers 1 through 5, male black, no further. Number 6 through 10, male Hispanic, no further. Armed with guns and knives, physically fighting outside in front of the location. Unknown injuries. We are no longer at the location. Scope 3 incident 4819 RD632.
This is an older call. That one where the one kid had a machete and the other guy had a gun. They were teenagers. Alright, let's get out of here.
Repeat your message.
Let's get out of here. Dude, this dude is fucking huge right here, man.
Proceed no further. Incident 3958.
These dudes probably came from far away to check out this spot.
Gateway and Pico on 9 Robert Charles Dam, 245. P3 code 6 Gateway and Pico, 9 Robert Charles Dam, 245.
Like he's like 400, he's like 6'4", 400 or something.
76 now, if you did not wish to meet, phone contact only.
Roscoe Boulevard and Mission Community Hospital. 1 year for additional. Code 2 incident 4824 RD1994.
The cops.
5 Acre Street, Pier 7 by a Great Genesis. Suspect vehicle is a white Chevrolet. Truck 7 Paul 83327 7 Paul 83327.
Everyone's gonna take off. The cops just pulled up. Look how fast everybody leaves.
He's a male, white, short, black hair, 5'5", black hoodie, sweatshirt, gray shirt, and black jeans. Code 20482
Ya llegó la policía. No more fireworks.
West 20th Street, code 2, incident 4792 RD314.
A95 traffic hit and run misdemeanor 16015 Acre Street, incident 4822 RD1798.
I guess we better get out of here too.
PA person. Mansfield Street, incident 4722 RD932. 1883, come in.
Hey man, we're just trying to watch fireworks here.
Any calls are not non-coded. 95, roger. Code 6490 Santa Monica Boulevard.
Start up on the phone with A3.
Change my phone, roger. Boulevard. It was for 18849 for you to monitor your cell phone.
Hey, Man of Sound, thank you for that super chat again. How many personal streamers do you see on location that you know when you show up? That I know? I don't know. Recently, like TikTok streamers. Right now, right now there's a shitload of TikTok streamers. Like
2650 Toronto.
at least last night. That I personally know, I mostly know like the stringers, you know, like the people that were stringing that I've seen over the years and got to know. Like, I don't know, but now that I know I know like who the TikTok streamers are. Some of them I don't know what their channels are, but I know their faces. I know they're out there. Instagram photographers, but there's a lot now. Mostly TikTok right now is I think this is going to be the summer of TikTok streaming out here.
Clear your back.
I don't know, but I know most of the people out here, I guess. Or know of them. Am I best friends with them? No.
Do you no longer need it?
How many people do I actually have their phone number and they have my number? Maybe like
Avenue from 27,
3.
43, 3911.
3 or 4 or something.
Melrose and Western, 9, Lincoln Town, X-ray, 497.
South Body Break, Evidence Crime.
For to verify, it was 4712?
Yes. D1 up B50, are you, sir?
I will say that when I first got started, because I used to have another channel that I shouldn't have, the only other guy I seen doing this at that time, or when I was doing it, was Scott Lane. That's the only dude I had seen streaming. And then for a while there, all the Scott's dudes that worked for him, everyone started streaming, all the stringers. And then slowly, I think a lot of people stopped for whatever reasons.
Code 6, 4901 San Marcos Boulevard, just primary. 7 Monica.
I want to dispute 670 East Century Boulevard, incident 4577, already 1824, and a 415 party, 230 East 116th Place, incident 4764,
thank you. You just see the ghetto or bad areas of LA.
Outlook, go to incident 4817, already 11.
We ever drive through all the time. I mean, we go to where the calls take us, really.
45, 73 is code 6.
You want to see what Watts looks like? We were in Watts yesterday. That's what we drove through Watts, Florence, Graham, and Watts. It's like the chase ended.
6 foot 140 to 150, orange shirt with a hood, dark gray pants, lime green Nike shoes. Suspect drives a silver Chevrolet.
But to be honest, everything happens. It can happen anywhere, really. There's more calls and stuff happening over here in downtown because people come to party to a central place and they come from all over the Southland.
Okay, officer. Disregard, they just arrived.
Code 2, incident 4847, RD 1178. And 357, Quinn.
Hey, Michael Edwards, thank you for that super chat again.
1674 West 12th Street, Unit 200, cancel with a PR. Incident 4270.
How did you get started? How did you get into this? What started you? I just wanted to. I wanted to start streaming, you know, because I used to watch streamers. But most of the streamers, it was kind of like.
204 North Ardmore.
What they were doing was like they were running their own like reality show, you know. And it was funny, but it was like real like toxic, you know. But anyways, I seen live streaming, and I started to learn about live streaming and the people that were doing it. And they were running like they were running their own. It's like, dude, like they were running their own reality show, and I just thought it was sick that they could do that shit from their phone. And like when you would watch the streams and they would all hang out, they would have like 5 or 6 streamers streaming at the same time. So it's like you could go to all the channels and get the different angles, and it's like everyone was like characters, you know what I mean? Like, and I will say it was toxic as shit sometimes, but it was very entertaining, you know? But I didn't want to do like that type of stuff, bro. It would go bad really quick. But I would like when the streamers would go to other places, like and they travel and they would show other places. I would like to see that, bro. Like if they were, whatever, they go on a road trip and they go to Baltimore or whatever, bro, Houston, Vegas. I'd like to see the areas they were at. You know what I mean? Like. But I think a lot of these dudes are very like self-centered, like they wanted to be the stars of the show. So it was more about them and like just getting donations and them becoming famous. And I think just the first time when I first learned like how to set up my stream and everything, I was like, well, I didn't know what the hell I was really gonna do. I kind of just wanted to go out and show, like, go to different places in LA and show, like, kind of be like a tour guide type thing and live stream different places. The first, it was like one of the first streams I ever did. It might have been the second stream I ever did. Like, I did a test stream, and then that's when Nipsey Hussle died. Nipsey Hussle died, and, like, that was, like, I was like, I had already done a test stream, and I was like, I remember when I heard the news, and I was down the street, and I was like, dude, I'm just gonna. And when I was like, I'm gonna go there and go live. And I just found a way to get in. You know, I didn't know anything really. I was like, well, the cops are here. I'll go around. I went around, got in where the crowd was. I was like, well, fuck it, dude. I'm gonna go live and see what happens, you know? because of what was happening there, dude. There was like thousands of people showing up, and it was this huge scene. And when you seen in the news, it was very like the news will just send a reporter, put them on the corner, and they'll get the facts, and they'll give you like 30 seconds, and they go back to the anchors. But I was there. I was like, dude, they just tell you like, oh, this person got shot here, and this happened, and this happened. Now back to you. But when I was there, I was like, dude, this shit is crazy. Like, there's thousands of people showing up, and people keep coming from everywhere. There was people coming down from like Bakersfield, the Bay Area. Whatever. I just was like, dude, I'm just gonna stream this live. And it was like a little niche thing, and a lot of people were like, I'm glad you streamed this, you know, like this is way better than the news.
53L50, time down, possible ambulance attempt suicide, 3916 West 28th Street, code.
And I always knew that live streaming was going to be like a big thing in the near future, you know. It's inevitable that it was going to be big.
Correction 4792, handle.
Just because of how real it is and how interactive it is with people and stuff. And obviously, then I kind of I went away from that, and I would just drive around and do tours after that, and had to like, I didn't have many viewers from that. I did a couple days doing what was going on there, and then
Did you cancel the supervisor?
I don't know, maybe I got a couple hundred subs. And when I went live, I had like 5 viewers, 6 viewers, but I just was like, hey, we're gonna start going places. If anybody wants to hang out, I'm gonna start driving around. I was like, I'm gonna go to all these places in LA that I haven't been to in like 20 years, you know, like, and I'm gonna do it live. And that's just how it started, bro. I just started going everywhere, and I would run into all this shit. I would run into fires, crime, just from being in the city. So obviously that's like good content, you know what I mean? It's like people can't turn their heads away. And that's it. I was doing that, and then I was mixing it up, doing tours, going to places like that, but I didn't really know about scanners. Or sometimes people would tell me, they told me about the app, or they would tell me like, go here, go here. And then the big thing that's like really got me into it was when the riots set off, the George Floyd riots popped off, and that was like crazy as shit. And I live streamed all that shit, bro. Like, that's when nobody was live streaming. I was the only one there, bro, live streaming. Now there might, if that shit popped off now, there'd probably be like 300 people live streaming. But back then it was like, I remember it felt really awkward to be like live, and you knew like people aren't gonna like it. Some people might not like it. Now it's kind of rare that people do, like, trip on you for like being live, you know, because everybody else is live. They're gonna be like, I'm going live on my shit. I'm going live on my Instagram or my Facebook. But back then I could tell, like, because nobody, they had Instagram. I didn't know nothing about Instagram.
Requesting a Devonshire unit.
Anyways,
8655 Orion Avenue.
That's the backstory.
Current correction vandals from Devonshire.
And then it kind of just evolved.
Incident 4734.
After that, I was like, okay, I got a niche of something I could do that's news. A niche in the news, like, section. Really, that nobody else really has the balls to do, you know? Like, then I just started chasing calls, meeting people, meeting stringers. Like, I was already doing it, but I didn't know. I didn't really know what I was doing. And then eventually, all the subs I would get on the other channel, they would all come during these like events, the fires, the riots, all that stuff. But that's when you would get all the subs that, you know, you might go to something big and get 300 subs, 500 subs. But then if I wanted to live stream other stuff, like, people were like, hey bro, go find a fire or something, you know, like, what happened? Do something. So eventually I started this channel separately, so that way it could be like, this is strictly a news channel, and the other channel is where I would do everything else, you know.
47 ambulance traffic hit and felony 15845 Lassen Street, 15845 Lassen Street, code 3 incident 4864 1759. 647 from Nordhoff and Aqueduct.
Yeah, like during the George Floyd protest, I streamed the whole shit, dude, from day one when they were protesting by the freeway to day 5 when shit hit the fan. And I did it all on my bicycle. But I was like, dude, but I was using Wi-Fi from my phone, dude, in another phone, so it was awful quality. It was awful quality. It would always lose connection, but nobody else was doing it. You know what I mean? I think during the George Floyd shit, on one of the days, I think I hit like 20,000 live viewers. So I knew there was like, dude, there's like a market. There's a market for this, you know? But it's not that easy. It's been a fucking battle, dude. But even then, I did all that. I didn't make no money. I didn't have no Cash App, no PayPal, no nothing, no monetization.
16015 Acre Street.
Nothing, bro. Like, I think eventually everything has just grown organically. Like, it's really the viewers. They're like, hey, bro, you need to get a PayPal. I'll send you this money. All right. I set a PayPal up and then, hey, get a Cash App. I was like, all right. But for years, I've been doing it for years. So there's no money involved.
4734.
People help me. The people help me out, but it's not like I'm over here making tons of money. Anyways, I think I missed some super chats here.
FD is requesting ETA for your...
Michael Edwards, thank you. Were you inspired by the show Shot in the Dark? I would say yes. Because when I seen Shot in the Dark, right, I watched it. And I binge watched the whole show, and I was like, dude, that shit is sick. Like, I was like, when I watched the show, I was like, damn, dude, I was like born to do that. I was like, dude, how do I get into it? You know, but I never thought about it like that. Like, I was just like, well, I don't know. You got to get hired by these stringing companies, I guess. I don't know. I didn't know shit.
Temporary Charles Tom 6 893.
But it's not like I used it as a template. It just kind of organically happened, bro, over time.
Carrying 2 shopping bags, walking in traffic, look during foot at 482 RD 1465.
It's just basically from live streaming, from wanting to have a live streaming channel to just experimenting and running out of content and figuring out what content's good, what people want to watch, what's important. Trial and error, bro. I've done a lot of fucking errors. A lot of mistakes, bro. But yeah, I did watch the show, but I never thought, like, I don't know. That's why when I first started doing it, I was like, damn, dude. One day I did realize, like, fuck. I watched the show and, like, I'm almost like, I'm doing it, but I'm doing it on my own, you know? I didn't know if there would be enough people to support it. Like, I did it, but it was like some of the best shit and the best content I ever, or best things I ever caught were for when there was like 30, 40, 50 people watching, you know?
Or a Jose Julian Jaime Jr., male Hispanic, black brown, 5'9", 3'10".
Hey, thank you very much, Michael Edwards.
2194.
Much respects, RS70UGHC. Thank you for that super chat.
1985 Wilbur check.
Michael Edwards again, feast or famine. We love you, dude. Hey, thank you very much.
4838 RD 911.
And we're still learning, bro. We're still learning. I know that we can keep people's attention here and there, but I never thought we'd have this I never thought we'd have this kind of viewership. But to be honest, if I thought getting this kind of viewership, I thought I'd be like fucking rich. You know what I mean? Like, but YouTube doesn't pay much. The live streaming is hard, bro. But it is getting better, bro. Like, we'll see. Once if it keeps growing and getting better, and there's more money coming in, like, all the money I got, I just fucking reinvested into buying equipment, upgrading the phone, maintenance, buying a new car. Bro, like fucking 2 years ago, I had a '98 Corolla. All right, maybe 3 years ago.
4824 and RD 1994.
But who knows with the future. But I just kept doing it because I was like, what I wanted to cover was the big stuff, right? Like the protests, like 2020 was such a crazy year. The protesting, riots, all this shit that was happening, right? The Dodger celebrations, Lakers celebrations, like all that stuff. That's the stuff that I really like to cover, right?
Temporary license plate Charles X-ray 97.
But then when I started chasing the calls and all that, I was like, well, this is the way to, like, I would cover all those things, and yeah, you would get your viewers up, but not enough. You know what I mean? Like, definitely not enough.
Oh, yeah, it's 15X86, responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station to Lancashire and Tiara.
So I kind of was just like, okay, you know, I'm going to focus on keeping on stringing and getting the calls and getting an audience, because, like, what's the point of me going to all these things if there's just there's really no chance of you getting the viewership you need to fucking make money, bro. Not even to make money, just to break even.
With our 65 and our 601.
And then I kind of just got into it and got better at it. Now it's just what I do, bro. But really, it's for getting to those big calls. When some big shit happens, now there's a base of people that are watching. Like, I might have 1,000 people that will watch pretty consistently. And from those 1,000 people, when we get to something, if something big pops off again, like, now we can get 10,000 viewers, 7,000 viewers, you know. Or even just a couple thousand. But the problem now is that, like, now there's so many streamers out that you know, there's all this, it's not competition, people are on different platforms, but yeah, there's just way more outlets so you're not going to get all the viewers, you know.
7L20, no supervisor requires one time out domestic violence.
But I always thought, like, bro, like, we're in such a tiny little niche of people, like, this shit's open to the whole world, bro. So, like, why couldn't I get 1,000 people, you know what I mean? Like, I just gotta find 1,000, 2,000 people that could watch consistently, like.
Can you spare her Fort National to see people running? I don't know if anyone is down here enough further.
963, repeat your target location.
35 at Maple.
Anyways.
All units 13 is running code 3 from ground and Adam 13A 63 10 responsible sure responding from 35 at Maple.
13 Adam 93 shows me.
Did we miss anything?
1093 Roger.
6.
Michael Edwards, thank you for that super chat.
13A, verify 13A.
Wanted to do it ever since I watched that show. Oh, curious?
What?
I don't know, bro. To try to do it on your own or something, it's just, I would say it's probably easier to start your own channel and stuff these days, but don't do it for the money, because the money's not going to come for years.
In Northeast Unit, time out domestic violence, 710 Oneida Avenue, code 24710, RDU 107.
You're better off trying to get hired by one of the stringer companies to become a stringer and work for them, and then live stream while you work, you know, when you can.
Hoover north of Olympic. St. George 24 Roger.
686 code 6.
Hey, Candy Apple, thank you for that super chat.
6 Lancashire at Tiara.
Thanks for what you do. Thank you very much, Candied Apple.
15X86, standby.
So I hope that answered your questions. I mean, to be honest, if you wanted to get into it,
Requesting a unit for DUI.
look up who the stringer companies are in your area.
Version 14529 Archwood and RD 923, incident 4807.
Ask them if they're hiring, they're looking for guys.
18A35 usually.
Different companies operate differently, but I think most of it's just independent contracting.
Boulevard 610 South Rampart Boulevard, code 3, incident 4903 and 9251. Verify unit time down 5.
Okay,
But to actually do it full time, there's not a lot of dudes that are actually full time stringers. Like, you got to be really dedicated and really into it.
With us to leave, the suspect is walking on Flower, heading towards 4th. It's code 27490-49132.
Flower and 4th, huh?
And then citizen holding 390 man, attempting to operate a vehicle, 570 King Avenue, 570 King Avenue. Suspect is male, flag, 30 years, black shirt, gray pants, code 3-4905-524.
A couple of those calls, Georgia, you want to pick up?
12097. 12097.
And this is 5-25, running code 350 CH in Gulf 2, 570 King Avenue. And then America Avenue has been upgraded to domestic violence restraining order violation. Now code 3, incident 4710D1107.
Yeah, we're gonna go to Flower and 4th right now.
32 repeat.
Guy with the knife.
Section north of Figaro.
I don't know. Everyone's doing TikTok. TikTok seems to be YouTube is the hardest one.
18 George, ID code 6, El Segundo, in Figaro.
TikTok seems to be the platform that people grow the fastest.
6 FP32, clip 6, Wilcox, north of Hollywood, 9 Henry, Franklin, 768.
But I hear there's a lot of bots on there.
Eastbound Hollywood, 1 to 2 minutes ago, suspect vehicles a dark gray, a gray Nissan Maxima, license, personalized plate of 8 George Henry Ocean Sam Tom 2, 8 George Henry Ocean Sam Tom 2.
There's a lot of bots and it's vertical, you know. Like, I just knew that YouTube was like the best for what I was doing. And I just focused on YouTube. You got to focus like on one platform to really grow, you know.
Black Mercedes. Code 6 location on 9 Mary 6 George 722.
Hey, Midnight, thank you for that super chat.
50 Roger.
Michael Edwards got a career, would be a weekend gig. Yeah, it would have to be.
608, possibility to be subject vehicle, southbound carrier from Hollywood, 632, are you following?
I would contact the stringer companies if there is some in your area.
55 requesting a smart unit 3916 West 20th Street, incident 49, question 479.
But everyone's like independent contractors. You got to invest a lot of money in getting scanners. Your camera. You don't have to invest a ton of money, but you do have to invest some.
Domestic violence restraint violation 645 West 93, 645 West 93, code 349, 11, RD162.
But different companies, they operate differently. Some might need you to work full time. Some might say, "Hey, yeah, you can work for us. Just submit the footage, you know, basically on your own.
George Henry Ocean Sam Tom 2.
And if you sell it, if they sell it, you can get paid.
Fair location. West 9th Street.
Or was it Flower and 4th, right?
Westbound, Selma to Argyle.
4877, 19 George 82 will handle.
6 continue westbound, Selma to line.
Also, there's a ton of competition.
FP26 continuing westbound Selma through Vine. Vehicle description?
Oh, they're following someone in Hollywood.
Or the secure unit available, 1125 vehicle, northbound 101 stop the business.
Yeah, also TikTok, Twitch, all those, they have the tightest terms of service, so that's why I never really put the effort to try to build those things up. I mean, even YouTube got tighter in the beginning. You could do whatever on YouTube, but now they're a lot more strict on what you can show. Like, even yesterday, the S word, the unaliving calls, like, they can take you down for for that. There's so much stuff that you can
Shoes, black Puma backpack outside of the
get in trouble for.
bus stop number 28 and the PR's inside of the business. The PR's correction, maybe they'll go on another line and go further.
Alright, we're on Flower and 5th. We're looking for a guy with a knife here. I said Flower and 4th.
Standby. 20 Clifton from 4th and Olive to 645 West 9th Street. Here.
Expanded collision. Oh damn, I got a PayPal too. Sorry about that, guys. I've been yapping here. Just trying to get back to these calls here. Pay more attention. I don't think we missed anything big though. There's an expanded in West Hollywood all the way by Sunset, by the Strip. Okay, here comes the cops looking for the guy with the knife. I didn't see nobody. Let's see. It's at Flower and 4th. We're on Flower and 5th. Oh shit. No, we're on Flower and 7th. Sorry, man. I gotta start paying attention here. How the fuck do we get to Flower and 4th? I'd be in front of the hotel, I think.
Until we get away from the heavy traffic area.
6051 is 3rd in the following. 26 repeat.
6726, we're going to be standing by on the traffic stop until we get away from the heavy traffic area. We're continuing west on with hookah.
13A75.
And can I have all the units involved in the following identify themselves in one position, please? Beginning with the secondary.
Alright, this is where the call is. Flower and 4th.
1L20.
Big ass bus pass by.
13 repeat.
Perfect.
One is 3rd in the following. 6 Queen Lincoln 2. Are you secondary?
I don't know where the cops, dude. I heard the sirens.
Repeat your cross to Vermont.
Vermont and 2-4, no motorcycle.
3 Queen 51 code 6 Vermont 61 yellow motorcycle. 5-9 semi.
Between Adam one's location.
Roger. 10 Avenue, code 2. This is at 493-63759. No, the world suspect male, Hispanic, 32 years, Bob Beanie, no shirt, black man, 390. Scope 3 and 493, 1925. Precious.
I know, it seems pretty calm here.
Hit and run information at 4817.
Check this
Location at the time can now just occur at 660 Romulo Street. 660 Romulo Street.
This is the Westin Hotel.
Vehicle with 2 males armed with a knife attempted to kidnap the 20-year-old Correction Pierce 20-year-old daughter and 4 friends. Code 3-934 already 1138.
No way.
390. Code 3-934 Precious. 8. Involved in a hit and run information at 4817. Northeast unit attempt can now just occur at 660 Romulo Street. 660 Romulo Street. An suspect vehicle with 2 males armed with a knife attempted to kidnap the 20-year-old Correction Pierce 20-year-old daughter and 4 friends. Code 3 incident 4934 already 1178.
What is this dude carrying? That's one way to move a body.
346. Cienega and Century on 5 Robert George Williams 541.
I think this dude's pushing a body over here.
Beachy.
That or it's a massage.
You know, this morning go through from Brantford and Beachy to 14306
massage
Essex
table.
Street. Okay, 59, 59, 59 at 14306 Essex Street. If you're advised that there is an RO on file against the suspect and is willing to meet, still code 304935.
Look how big that case is, dude.
Pretend it's not a pursuit. It's following right now.
We're following. Hey, Midnight, thank you for that super chat. And Peepers, thank you for your future hot pink Lambo. RS70 UGHC, legalized graffiti writers control the streets.
Room 2B. And the victim's full name is in the comments.
I mean, it kind of is out here.
37 northbound Wilcox from Selma.
All right, they're following someone in Hollywood. Gene Crane, thank you for the super chat. High risk traffic stop. Thanks for hitting the thumbs up. Michael Edwards, pay this man. Thank you guys.
Anyone cancel incident 4934, possibly related to 11Z3's call on.
All right, I think we're out of here. I don't see no sirens or nothing. Let's hope this guy didn't chop up the body.
Traffic on Wilcox in Hollywood.
We'll see if I'm not gonna get on the freeway just yet. Where should I go?
Come Selma. Down to the west.
This might be turn into a pursuit. They're following this car. They say it's a high-risk traffic stop.
You pull up Perfect Boulevard. Code 2 incident 4946301532.
Before we commit over there, I'm gonna wait until it turns into a pursuit.
It's code 4610 South Lampard Boulevard. No evidence of a crime. Suspects are due away.
Anyways, sorry, man. I've been on a yapping campaign here.
315 Roger.
They're following a car in Hollywood. They've been following them. They said it's a high-risk traffic. High-risk traffic stop. So it might be someone that they
Suspect, male in a
someone that they think might be armed or wanted for something bad. But sometimes it's like maybe they cannot be driving the car. It could be their girlfriend driving the car or kids.
8 Tomboy Paul 893. Information incident 4945.
We'll see if they take off on a chase. We'll get to it.
Calls from the location. He heard a similar fireworks for out hours. Is information only on incident 4949 of the 1532.
We're a little bit too far here to just go over there for that.
25. George 81, come in. George 81, are you able to have correction to cancel 19859 off some non-coded?
The expanded traffic collisions are starting to pop up. There's one in Gardena, Artesia, and Vermont.
George 81, Roger.
We got a code yellow.
And verify if you want me to close out the incident and show everyone at the station, or and a follow-up to the station.
You can close out that unit that was assigned to the zebra business units. You can show us out to the zebra center.
We're gonna circle back.
Special from 5247 Holmes Avenue, last here, correction 10:30 hours, southbound Long Beach subjects. Cruz Romel, Hispanic, 67 years, date of birth of 11/13/1956, wearing a blue checkered shirt, gray shorts. Information is in 3403. We're in Westwood on 9 Henry John 490.
912. 1124. 28 of 7 Charles Lincoln. Union. 4923 or 2134.
23, 40 hours.
Unless you're back at 5247 Holmes Avenue, last seen at 10:30 hours from the Florida location, southbound from Long Beach. Subject is a male Hispanic, cruiser male, 67 years, date of birth of 11/13/1956, wearing a blue checkered shirt, gray shorts, information is 103403. Here number 2 does not have visual of the suspect, still code 304710.
Did we miss anything?
Let's go take 2-1 and let me get it back to 415 minutes ago.
Easy 1 code 6, Pico Century Park East, Greyhound 9, David Robert Young 245.
There's on another one.
Rochelle, thank you for the PayPal earlier.
B31, Roger.
Appreciate you driving us around and
Anyone
all the
at
calls.
176,
Hope this helps with food and gas. Have a safe night. Thank you, Rochelle, for that PayPal. Hey, everyone that donated tonight, thank you very much.
23, it was run under 31 FB 176.
420. On Sartosa Road for that courtesy tow, sir.
420, copy, thank you.
You're welcome.
25, Roger. You show clear. 31 FB 523, 31 FB 523.
Let's check this.
Just create additional wall for that.
523, your code 6 Charles says it was run under 31 FD 176, watch 4.
Have a unit on this around Hawaiian Frigate, from this would be a male Hispanic, wearing brown. 655 past the roadway, sorry, 507 particle.
Norwood Avenue. The RP is responding with a 15-minute ETA on Silver Alley. Additional incident 4962.
False alarm.
Brown 58150, early 20s. RD 984 before going outside the division, identify. Audio unit shooter just occurred 9740 Telfair Avenue, 9740 Telfair Avenue. The had 2 gunshots in the vehicle driving away highway to 3B. Code 3 incident 4968, RD 60. High unit 16823 responding code 3 from Foothill Station 29740 Telfair Avenue, 16877. Repeat.
The calls are starting to amp up, but nothing close. Nothing within striking distance.
1663701.
Shit.
Code 2, RD 923.
Hey, 7
Keep
sister.
it in criminal suspect 7725 North Dakota, Wisconsin 4969
Thank you for becoming a member again. 7 sister.
642, place in Avalon. Aztec Street.
LA Law, everyone, we're transporting to St. Jude. East of Frigate, southwest.
Copy.
Keep your message, you came in broken.
Should get something.
Just highway unit.
570, Roger. Sound like a adult female and child screaming and a male speaking in Spanish. Code 2, incident 4973, RD 395.
79
over to Roger.
We're responding. Correction, repeat which unit you're responding with.
Seventh sister. Did I call you the seventh letter?
Thank you, George. 81 Roger.
There used to be this graffiti magazine called the seventh letter.
16823,
Seventh
code
sister.
69740 Pilfer Avenue.
That's a big family.
High Street, North Regan.
Drive-in Topaz, Huntington Drive-in Topaz. 6 gunshots heard. Possible suspect vehicle is an unknown color sedan. Last seen northbound Huntington Drive. No suspect description. Unknown if any victim. It's code 3.
RS70 UGAC. Respects. Thank you. Yeah, I got something for you. You like graffiti? We're gonna go to a graffiti tunnel for you.
512 for a female, sir.
Is this the second street right here?
This place in Valencia on 4. Subject from Holland next station to Huntington Drive in Topaz, 4949, cancel to the 4978, 43 will handle. Great.
Frank 51 yellow.
16827 Roger.
Copy, temporary plate of Charles Frank 51 yellow 70. Stand by.
T56.
Going on water.
And he's the break.
is in the North South Alley.
I don't really see much new stuff in here.
7960 Tom, the temporary plate return to clear registration is
Let's get a unit on
72025.
the north of the alley. On 9. Another unit on Brigade at 9. Thank you for responding to Hollywood High
Requesting a unit. Requesting a unit south of the alley. South of the alley on High Street and Brigade.
Oh, I heard motorcycles. These are mini bikes.
I Brigade. Yellow gun plate.
Unit south suspect at gunpoint, High Street and Brigade.
Looks like an Excite bike in here.
411 is Brigade.
421 years clear. Possible 1125 Central White.
First, are we down to any house evidence of screaming woman?
Is this finally going to be the summer of mini bikes?
5032, your status?
I know that there's one gathering that gets really big.
Nice Boulevard, code 2 incident 4897, RD 984.
Where they get like 300 mini bike riders.
We are called back, advised that he's transporting the subject back to the residence, 4720 Clinton Street, additional incident 4906. Comments of the caller, I can give it to you.
Should we just go to Hollywood and ditch this
841
place?
instead handled the reckless driver, Fulton Hatteras, code 2 incident 4964, RD 938.
I think it might be too early to go to Hollywood.
Dr. Valentine, 27 years old, black shirt, black pants, code 2 incident 498, 3398.
Driver of one of the vehicles is plenty of kidnapping. Over left leg, girl 1141, and notify
49, location 4847. Suspect vehicle last seen on Boston towards Crenshaw, white SUV, code 3 incident 4987 and RD 1211.
There's really been no calls, bro.
Center 4977 RD 1324, level 7 radio incident.
We'll see, it's about to be midnight in 5 minutes.
1322.
Usually by now we have something.
Suspect vehicle is left at the scene, a black Honda, license of Victor King John 9117, Victor King John 911, returns code 37, 1999 Honda CRV, Horror Glass, incident 4986. Avenue, no offensive shooting.
White Honda Ford unknown.
Like, correction, 6823, standby.
Could this be my new staging spot right here?
Runway 17, landline 46, when available, I have the call back when ready.
Oh, dude, there's a payphone right there? Who would have thought that there'd be a payphone right there?
11185. 01 additional details.
One of LA's last payphones.
6350, you can
17, 213, 321, 4873. 1211 identified before going outside the division.
We came across the second, it's going to be on 136.
The other one is vehicle 11. What's on the 11?
It almost looks like they put a payphone there just to be able to shoot this shot like for a movie.
3857 West Montclair Street to the rear location of the apartment building. Information only sent at 4785 and RE314.
Like it'd be a scene in Heat and shit. Danny Trejo on the payphone right there with the
single black 20 years
buildings in the
quarter and a
background.
white shirt. Crew 2 and 4996 3111.
I can't shake them, Holmes.
24 years, no problem. Clear 13700 Mercer Street. If possible, family dispute. Location and GPS approximation. Code 374999 RD1621.
I mean, like a cheap suit.
You code 6 with the termination of the following. 369, did you receive them?
296
Who built all those buildings?
And is requesting an additional unit and supervisor 49.
I don't know that, but I know that the name on top of all the buildings are mostly all banks. Almost every single one of them is a bank.
Black single going south on Alliance West, Anaheim running. Bro location will be Jefferson, east of Arlington.
Unit response, no response to the back. Be advised, there's a second suspect, that black sweater, blue jeans, last seen south, heading south at 319 Jefferson, east of Arlington. Flight 346 in the area, Huntington Drive, Southwest Street. 2959 is requesting an additional unit, 14306 Aztec Street.
City National Bank, SMBC Manu Bank.
Graffiti,
I think that's Carpenters Union. PwC's a bank, I think. The tallest building is US Bank. It's Wells Fargo. Is PCW a bank? They're all banks.
1959, 1987. Officer had the attempt to hit him on felony. Wilcox and Fountain, code 2104948 RD666.
Onto City Hall, North Bay, City Service, ETA, 10 minutes.
60 for that 83 log, can you check for any witnesses on that?
71, your status.
5060.
Apology about domestic 6033, Culture Alvin and Close, 004.
Let's get to a fucking call already, man. I'm getting antsy.
Located at the suspect 1.02, 23rd Street, code 2 and 04977 ID 1324.
Well, I'll settle for anything right now.
Close 409, Cameron, 1924.
Traffic stop, Glen Oaks and Osborne 97, Robert Frame 244.
East-West Bank.
On your reckless driver at the Nordhoff and MS Toy. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Nordhoff Street. I think you have the suspect vehicle is also Suspect was traveling over 100 miles per hour in one side of the road. Information only on incident 5006 RD 1775.
The Jordan bus.
Graffiti, roger.
That white bus was the Jordan bus.
Control.
Michael Jordan.
815, go ahead.
Avenue and RD0158. We're going to be at USC Medical Center in the East ER.
CP, Roger. Was that PCH in Entrada?
Unit to meet LAUSC Medical Center East ER for an attack that occurred 676 South Central RD158. Incident 4731. Street, apartment 508, code 205011, RD156.
Assist.
Sorry, man. If the sound goes out, I'm just I'm muting it so you don't hear me coughing and hacking.
Thank you.
Follow 13535 Ventura Boulevard.
We got some supermodels.
02 East 23rd Street, Pitchen 74977 or 1324.
A tall drink of water.
Are we unable to handle redeploying a call, but we have one in custody.
Next before us.
Hey, non unit battery just occurred 24th on Broadway. Suspect now hits 924. Years old, hit the PR. No further. Code 2 incident 5016 1321.
Rest in peace to the Clippers, man. They need to just break up the Clippers team. It's over, man. They can't go out like that. Break it up. Everyone's getting traded for a draft pick. Kawhi.
In that rear alley.
Two second round draft picks. Take Kawhi. Harden. Shit.
5011.
Give us.
LA, Air 21.
We'll take Zion.
With the motorcycle westbound 60.
Whoa.
Past Tech Road. He's going to be going about 124 miles an hour.
Whoa.
And we're coming up to, I believe it's Santa Anita.
What street are we on? 6? 130 mile per hour motorcycle.
Detail responding assist.
Westbound 60.
Hey, cover that.
Roger.
It's gonna be impossible.
Santa Anita, and we're going to be passing underneath Rosemead.
It'll probably be impossible to catch up to them.
AC3, repeat, you're unreadable.
But they might crash.
We'll return to location at the
We're gonna get close to the 60s. So we can get it.
There's 97 with this involved in a great wound.
He'll be at
Westbound 60 at
Where the party
At those speeds, they could be in downtown in a couple of minutes. We're gonna get positioned just in case.
9850 copy, and it looks like they're gonna 1023 on the right coast. Through San Gabriel, and we're coming up to Paramount, and he's gonna be committed still westbound at about 110.
110.
Air 21 westbound 63 San Gabriel 110.
I just don't trust the roads, bro. At those speeds. See how fucked up the roads are? You know, you hit a big ass pothole. Going 130.
the incident. What is it you're asking?
So westbound 60 is going to be
140. Alright, let's put this on CHP. Let's isolate CHP here.
North of 5, unknown vehicle entering from the off-ramp, driving northbound in southbound lane. Again, southbound 101 just north of the 5. Southbound 101 just north of the 5, unknown which lane vehicle is in.
Well, someone went the wrong way, but right here downtown, but they haven't crashed. Hopefully they're able to get off, because the wrong way on the freeway is...
16-8 public copy. We come here to 8 and then we're out.
Almost a death sentence. Alright. We may have us a motorcycle pursuit.
950 involved and will be standing by 1.3.
They're probably going to cancel it. 140.
Still westbound, passing Atlantic.
What's the 60 passing Atlantic?
Still doing about 110.
110 miles per hour.
110 is slow for him.
Update on that pursuit. It looks like Air 21 is going to be overhead. They're just tracking it. They're going to be westbound 50, just west of Atlantic.
Still westbound number 2 lane, moving over to number 3, and we're going to be committed westbound 60, passing 710.
Westbound 60, west of the 710, using the 2 and 3 lane.
Alright, maybe we'll get a passing shot, dude.
950, 72, only 98, from a 4 vehicle, 82, looking at around
15-7 copy 98, 4 vehicle 1182, I'll show you left of the phone.
Still westbound, just past Downey.
Westbound 60, west of Downey.
ABC, make sure the central device, and he's pretty not engaging due to speed and weather.
ABC, let's say they've been advised that Eastwood will not be engaged due to speed and weather.
It's pretty dangerous, man.
Alright, we're still westbound 60, past Indiana. Do you want me to switch to the flag?
That's the first, sir. Go ahead and switch to the flag.
All it takes is one person that's not paying attention. One person that's not paying attention. And who the hell's who's looking out for a motorcycle going 140? You know, like they might check their mirrors to merge lanes, and by the time they go to merge again and check it again, the motorcycle just crept up and it gets smashed. So the helicopter is
He's going to be on the 101 now, westbound.
I think he went away the other way.
LA 123-603 on the black.
123-603 on the black.
I don't know if you can you take the 10 west from the 101?
LA 7960, Tom 98. Party will call private assistance. Requesting C3 to stand
I think they're almost 398. Party will be calling private assistance. Not requesting C3.
about to say.
Westbound 4 at
I was about to say, it looks like you got off. The helicopter's in downtown.
Okay, nice.
66108, I come to Riverside Drive to Savannah. I'm going to
You think catching up to that pursuit yesterday was hard? This one's gonna be fucking even harder.
You're missing children, 326 800.
We're gonna go over 6th Street Bridge here.
14 years old, wearing white sweater, multi-color pass number 2. Pale black.
Elevator and
Black sweater, black cap. Culture incident.
Yellow 707 5264.
66108, I copy yellow 707 5264.
What street is he on, dude? Is he on 6 or 7?
Adam 5 and X-ray, X-ray, Robert 714.
Sounds like he's coming towards us. Helicopter, where are you?
The cabin to be referred to call was 160 at Rosie. Think of vehicle the gray infinity again. Suspect vehicle to be a white Tesla, 9 northbound, yellow 158. Advising the white Tesla pulled out a gun out prior to entering the building. Suspect vehicle nothing wearing a Dodger.
Tesla drivers. Tesla drivers packing heat. Where is this dude?
I turned out the parking lot stuff underneath there. A lot of these guys go here and hide.
18A35, East 105 Street, 326 105 Street, code 3 incident, 4039, RD 1834.
Where is he? 4th and something?
1550, I copy 1016, X-ray request 11185.
Alright, we're close to Skid Row. I don't see the helicopter, dude, but it's real gloomy here. Last I heard he was, by San Pedro and Alameda, but I don't know what street.
And 5720, air is going to be down for weather.
I think they might have called out 4th. We're on 7th right now.
Oh, 5722,
15720, air is going to be down for weather.
Oh, there's a motorcycle right there. I think this is a scooter. Watch this be him right here. Should we ask him? Hey, were you in this chase? Was that you? Hey, be careful. They're looking for a guy on a scooter.
Oh, we just been we can see all the wrong way driver. So it's not the 101 from the 110 all the way to Euclid.
Got him, dude. This is him.
1584, I copy. You see on the wrong way driver, south on 101 from the 110, please.
I'm doing 140 on a bootleg Vespa.
57-2, we're 97 to 1125. Another 190 southbound 101 at Vested Way. 285 for a black BMW. Front right.
I don't think that goes over fucking 35 miles an hour.
1574, I copy. 1125, south on 101 at Vested Way for a black BMW fuel front left side.
So I think they just lost them, bro. The helicopter. Our only hope is to find this helicopter here in the sky. I don't think they had any ground units on them. This is going so fast.
Can you copy that? You forward you on the wrong way driver. 1574, copy.
I don't know. They might have sent one or two to look for them here.
Yeah, Rancho unit, yeah. They were right here, Figueroa and 3rd.
Oh.
Okay, he never came out this side.
Okay,
So I think there's a bunch of turnoffs in there that go to the hotels. He probably turned off in one of those parking lots.
He's on Fig and 3rd by the tunnel. By one of the exit of the graffiti tunnels. He probably went in the tunnel. Probably gonna pop out on the back of one of those mini bikes, on somebody's mini bike.
I never saw him come out from the other side.
Avenue Code 3, incident 53911752.
10-4, we'll flip around.
18935.
We're going to be ETL 3710, we'll be in.
So he probably bailed in a parking structure.
Alright, well, he may have okey-doked us, turned around and went back out the same way he came in, and we missed him behind the building.
The old okey doke.
123, 603, we copy all. We'll be ATL 98, thank you for your help. Guys, good job. Thanks.
Good job. Do you guys think they did a good job or a bad job?
I'm not sure if you copied me, but I was 1015 X-ray as of midnight 13, and it's from 1185, please.
1550, that's the
10-4, 1560. Splattered all over the place. That's good.
LA 123, 603 will be backing off the Rancho and switching to the page.
Oh shit, fuck. It's like the worst road in America right here. What if he's in this tunnel? He probably just...
A0, attempt to overtake 405 southbound, south of Palm, speed is 130 and grammar one lane.
Oh, we got another one by CHP. I almost guarantee that he came through this tunnel.
Attempt to overtake south on 405, south of Palm.
He probably, like they said, went in, came out the other side when the helicopter took off, made the circle, and probably went through one of these tunnels and came out on this side. Like right here on this tunnel, he could have rode on the sidewalk right here. The opposite way, because it's a one-way tunnel.
7980, definitely at 9, George.
Because the helicopters can only go in one direction, and they can't really get closer because of the buildings. There's only so many places they can fly in. So this is Fig and Third here. So I bet you that's what happened, dude. Structure fire, Manchester, Los Angeles. Hey, Keys, thank you. Is this a super chat? Oh no, this is a bill. Oh, people try to send me bills so I can send them money. That's hilarious. Oh, never mind. They send money requests, so I guess you accidentally hit it and you send them the money. Never mind. Fuck off. Pursuit just came. A fire popped up in Manchester South. Let me just jump on the freeway real quick and we'll see what's happening with this fire.
Party 1760 West 37th Street and 1765 West 35th Street. Incidents 27 and 32 RD 355. Central traffic unit, Amalan, General Felony, Bonnie Brand 3rd, Here's in a silver Toyota Corolla, subject to the black, Venom make the model. So 361 RD 236. Traffic 450 Avenue, Pierce standing by, engage. White Nissan van suspect vehicle is a white Chevy pickup. Charles George 32
freeway to get a jump on it. Just came out. They are sending about like 10 plus trucks and units out there. Manchester, let's map it real quick. 9 minutes. It looks like it's like Manchester and Hoover or something. Maybe Vermont, somewhere around there.
Robert Team Call 977. I'm Robert Team Call 977. Discharge incident 51.
Hey, it better not be my restaurant. There's a restaurant there called Alfredo's that I newly discovered. I've been getting the vegetarian burrito from them. That's like one of the only spots that stays open 24 hours. Better not be Alfredo's.
47, here at code 6, location for me for that plate on Roscoe Balboa, please.
Copy that, 47, Roger. Are you 1147? Street, code 2 incident 0054 and 8564.
Okay, address 1310 West Manchester, Chapman Court 6.
Appreciate that, man. We'll go over that.
1310 West Manchester.
35% of the moment that exit 1 line is on possible shooting protocol back. It advised better location of unit 1322 on the 3rd floor. You heard possibly one gunshot from the unit. Additional incident 54.
We might get there before the fire department.
15x4. 15x4, Continue additional on your open door. 3231 Fairfield Street. The nearest event was like Mercedes Benz for contact the location. Additional incident 65. Yes, incident 0054 585 now handle. RD 923. Eagle Boulevard and Roxford Drive. Social bus at westbound towards Beverly from location. Suspect vehicle white GMC SUV with 5 occupants, male white 17 years. Driving recklessly in the area. High rates of speed like back and forth on Pico. Code 22007 58857.
I think we're going to get there before we get a call out from the fire department.
Possible shell size secured 9901 Lerner Avenue. Crosswest of danger.
36 right foot.
On your map. Alright, suspect at 4923 Lincoln Boulevard, code 21759, RD 1555, and the code 30 bringer and RD 1546.
Outside fire. Keep everybody coming, we'll check for convention.
One story, single family, outside fire.
Fire, Task Force 66 on T reports at 1 story vacant. It's an outside fire in the offensive mode. Continues through.
It looks like it's abandoned. Usually when they're abandoned, they're previous burned sometimes. Alright, let's go check it. We're already here. We are already committed. We got nothing else going on right now.
24. Female was committed to distress. CPR observed a broken window, police suspicion inside. The female screaming to let her go. The subject, Christian, the victim's son is a male Hispanic that's picture 45 years. Requested police is code 3779 RD 1684. Correction, 20 units. Your status, sir?
It looks like it's an outside fire outside of a previous burn. or at least an abandoned property. We'll see if it's I don't know. They didn't sound too excited. But
Young Charles, 278.
damn, I guess people don't respect red.
836, no further.
People don't stop for red lights anymore.
Seven Edward Young Charles 210. Container traffic crash from runway on the 170 northbound on ramp 7 Edward Young Charles 210. Correction, unknown number of people involved in this fight. Code 3 incident 85 and RD 1268. Adam from Vernon and Figueroa.
Code 3 conversation.
Standing by on the Arco to gas.
Code 3 10 response, Code 8 637, responding Code 3 from 77 station to 151 East 83rd Street.
They lost the motorcycle in downtown. Last seen at 3rd and Figueroa. I think they went into like a parking structure there and probably came out really quick. And I'm guessing they went through the tunnels and came out on the other side. And by the time the helicopter did its little circle and came around, they were on the other side of the tunnel.
Freeway underpass. Booked into 92, already 1307.
They're probably out of sight.
Felony, bus 3 and 3rd. Code 3 is 619236. Identified before close out of the division. Are you clear?
At least it's not Alfredo's. Alfredo's is right here to the left. If you guys just happen to be at Figueroa like at 2 a.m. right here to the left. This place Alfredo's right here. Open 24-hour drive-through. I recommend the vegetarian burrito.
1835 1 additional unit, 326 East 105 Street. Verify your location.
Template on it when you're ready.
Coming only 36 lanes.
Supplement 06 Charles 36 Lakewood. Company
Template is going to be David Edward 59 Robert 90.
Is in the area of 1008 Street. Only just 792.
Came back to different plate, and that plate comes back 1
to Hotel 11 to Hotel 11. So the code 3 call 247 will handle.
15 Robert 1, you can text 22,
247 2050 from Lafayette, Wall Street, Bonnie Brain.
Looks like everybody's leaving.
Black jacket with white stripes and dark pants, 390, performing lieutenant. Code 2 incident 101, RD 1969.
I'm leaving on the next plane. I don't know when I'll be back.
Boulevard at the hotel room 203, suspect the friend Mel Black, armed with a gun, possibly sending to Chillicothe, code 3 incident 100, step by protection. Possible for finance suspects are now 21004 Sherman Way at the Love Car Wash. The business is under construction. Pier refers to 2 suspects inside the location with flashlights. Code 2, incident 104 to 127. Will you advise if an A car is needed?
This is it. I don't even think this is worth getting out the car. You guys want to get out the car? We might miss a call though. They'll say what's up to the other photographers or something.
In Harvard. Code 2 incident 108 RD 639.
I'll take my phone with me. Hopefully,
only Hollywood, Toronto. Attention with
might not be another call, bro. It's been slow as fuck. It looks like a cool little old house, dude. Looks like a hobbit would live in it. Oh, the next place. bit slow. What's up, bro? What are the cameras? I left it, bro. This is nothing.
Huh?
It's nothing, so I just left it in the corner.
Just give somebody this.
Yeah. There's been nothing tonight. Did you guys get the motorcycle chase?
We tried to. We was on the other side.
You got a passing shot?
Nah.
We're on the other side.
You think he went in the structure and then came through the tunnel probably?
There's
Lost him?
right there. They lost him.
They lost him.
I think he came through the tunnel the wrong way, probably on 3rd or something.
Oh, you was on it too?
I was trying to, yeah, but it was going like 140, bro.
Yeah. We got down here in 10 minutes.
This looks like a cool old house.
Yeah. It could be worth something. Take this and build one of these fucking properties.
Just like the architecture, looks like this been here since like early 1900s. Cool, the architecture looks cool as shit. This building was probably built around the same time right here, but this has been covered in stucco. This has been remodeled. This one looked like it was pretty much original. Look at all the woodwork. There's a little round window over here, like a little port. Looks like it might have been a restaurant back in the days, probably. The Regal Beagle. Usually it's rich people that come into the neighborhood and restore these old properties. There's not a lot of rich people moving to this area yet. Although it is changing. Look, we got a modern building right next door.
Just went downstairs to the lobby or fun.
It looks like it might have burned before though. It'd be cool if they restored it.
Yeah, he got his trailer today.
Camera right there, but it's pointing this way. That camera over there probably got the suspects, people that were squatting in here. Old school ladders are no joke, dude. These things are heavy as fuck. It could get dangerous if this thing falls on you, bro. Look how big it is. Pros. We're gonna take off. Well, you don't gotta go far to rebuild it. Plans, permits, engineering, construction. Probably a good place to know, actually. That's the biggest pain in the ass to doing construction in LA is the plans and the permits. That's what everyone complains about. A lot of people leave the state because of that shit. There's all this red tape to do anything on your own fucking property. You want to put up a tough shed, you got to get a fucking permit and pay.
Roger.
All kinds of shit.
15, Roger.
Wait. I think the biggest pain in the ass is the waiting. If it was like quick and efficient, I think less people would be complaining.
29 years old, conscious, breathing, feeling lightheaded. 29 on 27.
It's the applying for the permit and then going back and forth for like 9 months just to get your tough shed in your backyard.
31 to be 30, Roger.
695.
Heels. Still code 2 sensors over 91555.
Or a piece of land go for eventually. I could look up how much the houses are here. It's not cheap. The land alone is probably worth like $500,000-$600,000.
Westchester Place, incident 141, R275.
See, current location. Yeah, there's a ton of houses for sale. There's a property on the strip here. A piece of land up the way that's $3.5 million. And it looks like up the neighborhood there's like $1 million. I would say this would probably be on the lower end because it's old as shit and it's not that big. So we're gonna compare it to this property. I guess we can't. So this one? Oh, they're like $800K. Why are they not popping up? Oh, maybe not that much. This little house sold for $510,000, but it's very small, 670 square feet. I'm guess like 600,000 land value.
49901 Avenue, so thank you.
Station Owen, Staging and Monica 10, Air 21, if you have any activity, go ahead and point it out, please.
If the other houses in the cuts are like 800.
All the way past Garfield, just come up with anybody.
Actually, when you check past Garfield, UTL.
That sound about right? 600 to 700,000 just for the land.
679 as of 37 minutes after PR within route 3 will send back for further.
I don't think you can get anything cheaper than that.
341 standby 15X86 only repeat.
Show me a repeat, let's go.
15X86 for Roger, 9821 repeat.
421 and 77.
In a black 4-door vehicle, hook 3 and 160, RD 837, West LA, Candle, Identify. 339, cancel incident 154, tollway 0 handle.
Yeah, I think the cheapest you can buy a house for is probably like somewhere like in the LA area is probably in Watts, which is a couple miles east of here. And they're probably going to be like 500,000 on average. Maybe you can find one that's like that, like burnt down or real complete teardown, and it's only like 600 square feet. One bedroom house, you might be able to find one of those for like 400 something. I mean, Compton is expensive now. But you see in the neighborhood right here, this is a nice neighborhood. There's a lot of really nice old Spanish homes here. It's just that the main streets are kind of crazy.
Units in 8019, additional and 450 man suspect has followed PR from the gas station. PR is currently
look at that, dude.
And veteran unknown as suspect is still following them.
If this was over by like Chevy at Hills or something, this thing would be like $3 million.
The location, the subject always speaking to this location.
Hey, that's a pretty nice property there. It's starting to change out here, though. People are starting to move in. It's starting to get gentrified. The fucking Scientology bought a building out here. Because there's a bunch of nice old homes like that. Kind of those areas are the first areas to kind of get gentrified. I don't know. Rich people love restoring old homes. They love that shit. Like this is the Scientology building right here. We got Scientology on Vermont. They're recruiting a different demographic out here. Church of Scientology Community Center.
Additional female black 5-7 years standing by. Moderate comments. Post-related incident 178. Square 2 incident 190. RD 904.
Like back in its heyday, this was one of the main thoroughfares. Figueroa. This Vermont. Look how wide the street is. There's like an island in the middle. There's all these motels on both sides. Because this is one of the main thoroughfares to get to LA. I guess when people started driving, going on road trips, they would stay here in these areas, the motels, continue on their road trip.
40 years of age, suffering from OC spray to the face.
15X86, is she conscious and breathing, and is this involving with the officer? Permission use of force.
That's 86. Constant reading, no use of force.
Roger, RAL 492 Election Boulevard.
We get back to that non-code heading to 152 as well.
A41, Roger.
1290, 1290, come in.
1290 George units for the watch.
Roger, we'll knock them off.
Just the 476.
Well, these places are expensive, yeah, because they're in the city, you know, like.
Wilshire, Normandy.
You're still in the city. Riverside is cheaper because you're out in Riverside and like say you work in Century City, you live in Riverside, that commute's taxing. Even a commute to just downtown LA from Riverside. If you go at the wrong time, you get caught up in a traffic jam, you're going to be in there for hours. And Riverside still has a lot of land out there. Although not as much.
And I have 7 Party 537 Broadway, incident 8380 1413, 507 Radio 12821 Venice Boulevard.
Hey, Corey 2S's, thank you for that super chat.
Pacific Ringer 708 Sunset Avenue, incident 111, RD 1414.
Oh, dude, why can't I see the super chats anymore?
Probably unit, not the dispatch. Must be post highway. Associated mail wire. Victim, mail unknown. Physical assaulted. FG staging Y. Code 3 is at the 0192 RD 511. Hover unit time to identify. Wilshire, Florida on 5 beyond Union Sound 177.
K1, Pacific Wilshire, Florida, 5 Young Union Sam, 177.
What houses are there to sell? Hey, I'm sorry if I missed the super chat for somebody. I don't know why it doesn't.
Running into additional unit request, big rounds over the 511 advised crowd is starting to disperse.
It kicked me out. Oh, Jorge, GTZ, thank you for that super chat earlier. That's what I missed.
And also, 40 years ago, in a white jacket, black tank top, black cargo pants, black Adidas, code 2 incident 205, early 2017. Third lights. 85 Roger.
I think because there's a lot of big real estate, like investment companies that buy real estate and they just sit on it. Like my friend used to live in a spot where he lived there forever and they kicked him out. You know, they kicked everybody out of the apartments. And I think he's been out of there for like fucking 7 years now. They still haven't built on it because they're just waiting. Like they bought that property, they bought another one, and now they're just waiting for the next property to sell to them so they could build on the whole like block right there. And since these companies have a ton of money, they'll go and they'll sit on it because the real estate is going up anyway. So it's, even just sitting there, it's going up. And you're limited, like you have to have a certain amount of land to be able to build those big complexes. And I think the city, that's what they want, like their housing, they want big apartment, mixed retail and apartment complexes. Like if you're on the corner of a major intersection, they won't allow you to build something small. Dude.
Over the code 4 out of Hoover.
Rack Rock. Well, there's a bunch of companies that one's like one of the bigger companies.
Entry into garage to apartment complex. The garage is attached to the unit.
Yeah, I don't think those big companies should be able to buy single-family homes, bro. Like, there should be a cap at how many single-family homes they can buy.
FB301 Roger, 31 FB303, 31 FB303, your status?
Because the next housing bus is going to come from that, from those companies that are speculating that the real estate's going to go up. They're going to have all these properties that they're got plans for, or they're empty, and then something's going to happen with the company, and they go bankrupt, and the whole fucking market's going to go up.
416 First Boulevard, code 0082, RD 1826, southeast with the time down, code 2, card in front.
Yeah, just the city. We're not gonna get into real estate. But the city is changing. Like all these new apartment buildings, that's I think that's what all the main streets are gonna look like. Like all the main boulevard, main streets, they're not gonna. There will just be like mixed retail and apartments or townhomes on top. Kind of like New York, and then the single family homes are going to be on the side streets. Also, there's a lot of people that own homes and they use them as Airbnbs, and if those people ever get underwater and there's a big rush to sell all those or foreclosures, there'll be another housing collapse, dude. There always is.
On 78 east of Figueroa near the freeway, approximately 4 to 5 male Hispanics and male blacks seen holding guns after hearing 5 shots. It's code 3, incident 236 in RD 1257.
Damn.
1250, repeat the unit you're code 6 with.
Seen holding guns.
We'll be to sheriff's side.
We were just over there. Should we go over there? Let's see how fast we can get over there.
415 group 5, 522 North Serrano Avenue. Suspect On the street, 15 to 20 males and females, no further description, still yelling. Dispatch to 146.
No, not 7th and Figueroa.
242 RD 245, monitor comments for additional.
78th and Figueroa.
247 seconds is 4997.
We're gonna turn this train around.
Hollywood and Sycamore vehicles only.
It says 8 minutes. We got nothing else going on. We'll see. Who knows? We'll see if somebody got shot. There were shots fired or what.
Show code for all parties GOA.
And it's code 4 Pacific Highway and Western, all parties GOA. Any mission unit meets CHP 210 freeway in the 5, west on 210, east of the 5 freeway. At the scene of a possible K injury, request LAPD meet for traffic patrol. Code 245, ready 1901.
210 in the 5.
RD 1824, family dispute, RD 1842, 507 radio, RD 1834, 415 group, RD 1802, 507 party, RD 1838. Hallway in front almost timed out. Possible battery suspect L111 for Nana Commerce Trades Code 2 until 191 RDU 15 to 65. And then almost timed out. Battery just person possible battery just got a 11558 Riverside Drive. Code 2 until 197 RDU 1553 and the code 30 bringer at RDU 1546. 48 years, black shirt, black pants, was intoxicated. Additional incident 242. 50 incident 59. South St. Andrews Place. C0 black and gold, old clothing. Suspect male black for the description. It's code 2 incident 247 RE 1233. Any South traffic or Southeast unit for a tagged out hit run misdemeanor. CPI DUI involved 1617 East 97th. Code 2 incident 4892 RD 1826 identified.
Roger. How do you call for an order information?
No, no, center. You'll come back. The suspect is still in front of the location with the minor child. Still code 2 incident 178 3904.
We're gonna go over here anyways. I think that might have been us.
The street. Possibly 6 suspects getting an RV 242 involved. Possibly next to an RV. Question next to a white RV. Code 530 1445.
3 pickup truck flight sports coupe and a blue sports coupe are involved. It's still code 2 until 0235.
Western Southwest.
So it's 27 till 39 code 6. All units code 43231 here now. Suspect your way.
Incident 4083 and 4916. No problem.
31 FB 31, Roger. Stand by. 210. 68296876. USB 26 PP.
Yeah, again, Cohen gun 9, had a motion at 924.
They just been so slow. There's been nothing going on.
9041
Like I said, there was a couple groups here seen with guns in their hands after arguing.
ETA 97.
Sometimes when people call the sometimes when people call the cops, especially around here, they exaggerate shit. So
Anymore if he did not make contact with him.
so the cops show up. Oh, I think there's an accident right here.
Should we run everything on 1397
I think these guys might have crashed right here. I hope there's not an argument.
615 5 incident 259. I'm gonna be released with recall.
Yeah, you hit him right on the side.
C3, are you clear?
Let's go
EC3 clear. EC2, EC2, are you
check
clear?
78th and Fig first.
EC2, roger.
Looks like a pretty minor accident.
4 and RD 1983 identified. 69022 Orion.
David Sam Robert 571.
$15. Need to come in on Hollywood frequency for racing vehicles, Hollywood and Highland. 6040, repeat across St. Andrews for your code 6.
Then RD 1259. 507 party at 203 East 74th Street, incident 14, RD 1258. 507 party 629 West 53rd Street, incident 222, RD 1218. You're meeting with the peer for that call.
Yeah, we have the location. We have them in custody. We have not made contact with the area.
We have a negative visual from the east side. We're turning out low.
121 Winwood Lane, you can refuse to pick the child's father, most back. Right now, you're out of the influence of alcohol and unknown narco. Monitor for brothers. Listen to 267 RD 49. Any coverage.
5 RD 1265.
Oh, Rachel Maddow's in the chat?
Hey, shout out Rachel
5
Maddow.
in the middle of the intersection.
Who does your hair?
Who's your barber?
In L60. Westbound at 5 freeway, southbound. Station request the LAPD to divert traffic away from westbound 210 at the Yarnaught exit on the ramp and put down flares. Addition incident 0245 and RD 1901.
Alright, I think this is where they're shooting. The guns call is right here.
Have you realized?
Looks like we got a stringer here.
0160.
Hey, we're shooting at 80. Domestic violence is 1830.
Yes, racing it is 33109 Highland and Middleton. Fire station here, most of the motorcycles gathering in the area, so about 40 minutes.
Alright, we're gonna go into the backside. So it looks like there is something that happened here. Cops are here. Hey, ladies, we're on the way to the scene. I'll be back after hours though.
Rico 6 Anchor 399, Boy Tom Union 164 Nissan.
I'm off at 4.
912 pedestrian reported cell phone 405 north of 105.
1901, can you go ahead and update our location to 15721 Cobalt?
Back from the center divider to the right shoulder.
1981 Roger.
Very clean 152, watch for and watch.
74.6. Universal. Foreclosures.
39 Universal Foreclosures. 5815. Call back RPR. Have them step on me.
16 step by.
Okay, 1 month.
7 copies. Check only to westbound.
Roger.
61, show me code 611-310 PR Street. I found the golf investigation. Forrest Gump, yeah. Also 911 abuser.
Alright, it's code 443, it's Proctor. Possible 911 abuser. 5825, is there a message?
Code 16 where's the woman?
Broadway across the street at the Broadway Palace Apartments. On the rooftop on a number of suspects assault to each other and don't have any weapons involved. Code 226 3185.
46 McKinley.
LA 104, all units are here, U203 Havenhurst.
Police overdose, and then Lebanon. Code 2 resident 287 RD152. Within Sherman's location is 137 RD 1620.
It looks like there might have been
It's code 4 Orange County,
yeah,
going to be a
people were
code
hanging out here. I don't know if there was a shooting. What's up? What happened? Was there shots fired? Or?
Reports of it.
301, with the Metro Street level.
These dudes are just chilling, eating snacks and stuff. I'm posted up with all the
ADW domestic violence. Sunset in Vermont at the Burger King parking lot. Suspect male, black, 30 years old, black clothing. Assaulted female with backpack. The vibration of a 3 incident 290 RD 1150.
I don't know, they got some dudes detained over there.
Hollywood units, possible shooting just occurred. 5116 West Lemon Grove Avenue, 5116 West Lemon Grove Avenue. We had approximately 5 to 8 gunshots on partial light vehicle that's sitting in the street with hazard lights on. Code 3 incident 294 RD 678.
So this is reports of people arguing and someone reported seeing guns. There goes some scissor. Just be chilling out here, dude. Got that scissor on deck. Oh, it seems like people are just chilling out here. Someone called in, they seen a group of people arguing and pointing guns at each other, but it doesn't look like there was any gunshots fired. There's 3 cars. It looks like these people are just chill out here. There's all kinds of snacks there on the ground. Hey Benny, I don't need your help, bro. You be spamming too much, man. You don't know how LA is, bro. You don't know where things are, bro. So I don't even pay attention to the shit you put in your chat. You be calling out every single thing, bro. So I'm good with the help, man.
Number 1, the granddaughter, female standing, 25 years, gray shirt, compression with hands. Number 2 is aggressive girlfriend female Hispanic, blue shirt, blue skirt. Code 207-303, already 1258.
Yeah, it's usually.
Sometimes it's
To get wings out.
Charles Rock. 25 30 16.
With that 2727 lock.
Pay extra for your black. Pay extra for the white.
Go to DR. 8424 Spoiler.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Second of Cornick Street, Advance 64. RD 1546, 415 group 11752 Center Point. Resident 158, RD 1504.
Has there been any other calls going through? Or no?
We're gonna be busy.
Yesterday was crazy. Yesterday in Hollywood, they impounded a Maybach. They found a gun, yeah, on La Brea and Highland and Hollywood. They found a gun in some dude's Maybach.
Are you live?
Yeah.
On what?
YouTube.
Oh. They let you say that word?
What?
G-U-N?
Oh yeah. It's not TikTok, bro. TikTok's strict.
TikTok's fucking stupid.
YouTube's not that strict. They just don't like stuff regarding S word, like suicide.
Wow, you just said it.
No, but they don't like monitor the words.
Jumpers is what
Yeah,
you
they
say
just
it
don't
on.
like the calls. Like, if you put up that content and it says it or it shows it, it might take you down. Where?
Oh, yeah. 2 and 243, already 647. 16. 6 at 27. 1022.
I don't know if we're gonna go to a vehicle fire.
Enter 2 Mercer Street, no official shooting.
9719, I mean 288,
Roger.
2 that.
Rank 1630055, it is going
Thank you, West Maple.
Number. Boulevard, code 2, incident 243, already 647.
Just so you know.
331, 331, come in.
You're supposed to the classing of commercial license has suspended accepted course of employment.
Rucker
Go back to
and
Self-cycle, left location of the last 8 southbound from location.
Alright, we're gonna go to the vehicle fire. I don't think they found any evidence of a shooting here. We found some scissor, some plates. I might have just been hanging out, bro. People hang out everywhere here on the weekends. There's always parties somewhere. One of these streets.
Hollywood, east of Argyle, 8, X-ray David George, 884.
1809, you cut off the southeast watch 5.
B22 is going to be a holiday.
Traffic Nancy close to Hollywood and Argyle on X. Correction. Hollywood and Argyle on 8X David George 884.
Is that a dead dog or a sleeping dog under the car right there? Look.
So far, you're most closer.
I think it's a dead dog.
Go take that,
That's sad. Dead dog, dude. I don't know, unless he's just sleeping between the cars.
15839, come in. 839, what's your status? Further from here on 1 and 2.
Looks dead.
It was white with a spoiler on the back. Code 2 instead of 320-9622. Sir?
Let's hope the dog didn't get shot.
120, 1912. Or respond to the CHP request. Incident 245.
Going to a vehicle fire. About 3 minutes out from us. There's nothing really, just a little vehicle fire.
Roger on incident 0291.
Who knows? Might be an RV or something.
1635, stand by. 19 at 120, repeat. 19 at 120, roger. It's 49, are you clear? 49 negative, thanks for checking. 49, roger. 232 West 85th Street, President VOC, detail 68. Tell me, 31, roger. 507 48, correction, 215 West 6th Street, incident 48, 60 and 153, 4959, investigation 309 Ord Street, incident 4891, RD 111, and a 415 man spring his 4, incident 253 and RD 134.
7912 copy, also you feel. Also units 98.
Roger. 15X4, roger. Correction, Westwood Village, code 227, RD 489, identify.
Can you check on the VR or a better location?
Monitoring 7th between Bigelow Flowers 7th and Lebanon, SDS 06, incident 0296. Central. Special vehicles, pleasure vehicle taken was last seen northbound Central Black Yukon. Code 2, incident 234 1323.
Is this the second vehicle on fire? I said it's on Crocker Street. Why isn't the fucking fire department pulling up?
17th Street.
Unit VCOT 7828 Royal Canyon Boulevard, incident 270 and RD 1684.
I think they got the wrong address.
2052 Peoria Street.
Oh, we got fully engulfed. I don't know what it is. It looks like a Honda SUV.
Is there a new unit overload or response to Central 17 to identify? Remain moving 2424 Wilshire Boulevard, 2424 Wilshire Boulevard, instead of 7.21. Code 3 incident 335, RD 245. Rate unit handle identified.
Show us code 6.
Roger.
They're just gonna put it out, but of course.
Central Unit, code 30 ringer, 460 South Spring Street, at Westline Beer Shop, incident 0338. Vehicle to code 3 car identified.
7120, current 11, yeah, 4-door left, closing. Out of lock.
8019, Roger.
Of Main Street. Previous incident, the 0026 suspect has returned. He's currently outside the location on foot. He's a male Hispanic, wearing a black coat, white, black striped shirt, black pants. Both disappeared earlier. Focus, West Report, RD 1361. 2511 25 code 6.
Do you still want the information or no?
Well, you can disregard with the information. Thank you.
Okay, well, right.
Can I have 13 switches in 5?
No.
1413, 1413, switches in books for 14845.
Just do damage his clutch. Oh no, this looks to be like it might be on purpose. Let me get out the way of this dude. Can't drive.
369 7.
Is that the... Oh, it's I think it might be a Nissan. Oh, they're going to cut into it. Salvage.
CC, Flower and Florence, two vehicles, CC. Code 3 incident 341, RD 1249. Unit 10 identify.
Officially a salvage title.
1993, Roger.
It looks like it's on purpose.
On Laurel and Eastern, might pick up truck, possibly a Chevrolet. I think there's a right wheel keep driving up and down the street, revving their engine, nothing further. If you tend to credit
They usually just have to cut to get to the engine to make sure you put water on it. They think there's fire on it.
Nearly TC in the intersection at 24 and Central. A traditional incident 331. Any BTD unit difference between a bin and Southern people at that scene.
At first I thought it was one of those Honda electric SUV.
Adam, 7757-540, West Africana,
Information only incident 328 off
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to watch when they fuck up the cars more. They cut them up. Like this. Now they're broken glass. I mean, the car is gone anyways. But they have insurance. They should have full coverage insurance. It's a newer car. I don't know. It's not that new actually.
64 RD 1546.
Sometimes people, if their cars are like 5-6 years old, they'll pay it off. And they'll go to liability only. If you owe a loan on it, you have to have full coverage. They cut the hood in half, dude. Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at? Where the hood, where the hood, where the hood, where the hood at?
See my code 6 location.
3831 now.
This is your Robert, 1 with the police, northbound 110.
On Lancashire.
If it's not, I don't know. Is it because they have to get to the the battery? I thought it was because if fire gets to the engine, then it's gonna get bigger. So they get to the engine to make sure there's no fire can get there.
209 West Street, Department 16, exit 4891.
And then they usually break in just to clear the car and make sure nobody was in there.
39134 and the code 30 Richter. 460 Spring Street. Incident 338 9144.
They're kind of responsible for getting access to clear the car to make sure nobody's in there.
03 200. Date of birth 0728.
Every once in a while there is somebody in them. I never seen one, but I know it's only a matter of time before we find a car fire with somebody in it.
7/28/1999. Is that clear?
This looks like it was probably set on purpose, right? The batteries, I think, only when the alarm's going off. It's going crazy.
1817, step right. It's 815 Morocco.
I don't know, something like this. A lot of the newer cars, it's like lover squirrels, bro. Someone gets caught cheating and someone brings their car.
On ramp. Nothing further. KMU 443 at 0127 hours.
Not saying it happened here, but it happens.
These are one prominent building to the reader. Suspect number 1 is male unknown, wearing a brown coat. Suspect number 2 is male unknown, wearing a black coat. Only for the foot. 9038 for Ryan Avenue, ma'am.
1959, Roger. Foothill, mission clear. Air T9.
Are you able to run over reverse 27 on the RO?
Repeat your traffic stop location. 3851 traffic stop location, police in Wayne on a white Mercedes, no plates.
Would someone say they were volunteers?
95 and see if PD still needed.
No, these aren't volunteers. They're firefighters, bro.
Artesia.
VIN number minor Artesia. 1897, the Sierra will be at the point. Minutes ago from 9038 Orion Avenue, a non-suspect description, unknown direction of travel, weapon used with a semi-automatic handgun, with still outstanding, engine 209.
Right picked up passenger Dodge Ram and no plate. LA Threat, no one.
Plate frequency for street takeover 815 Morocco.
Ready? Come in.
Aragon?
Roger.
Incident 356, code 3.
Just Hollywood and Mike.
Oh.
You need
That
18 year staging location.
Ouch. Clear. Oh, not the other side too? No, not the other side. Not this.
Wilshire Boulevard and
Don't do the other side. No, why the other side?
Let's go 2 incident 365 and RD 152.
Robert 1, I'm 97, holding all lanes, north on 110, south to the sidewalk.
611 Wilshire Boulevard. A suspect, male Hispanic, 30 years old. Merchant in his 30s, 6 foot tall, curly hair, blue hat, black Dodger jacket, black
They're
pants,
beating the shit out of it.
with his hands. 390 left location, 2 to 3 minutes ago, last seen on Wilshire.
I think this has turned into a training vehicle now.
358 or D152. And the suspect is a transient male, black 60s.
Street Fighter 2.
Jacket, khaki pants, is holding a beach shirt, attempting to hit the staff. It's code 3 into 0364 and RD 817. Hopefully, it's that.
Plot twist. It's the firefighter's girlfriend's lover's card. Hey, Captain Canada, thank you for that super chat. At K. Sid.
0730 hours. Subject is Raquel Aragon, female Hispanic, red hair, brown eyes, 5'5", 140, POV of 5'7", 1988.
Number 1, vehicle left
Into condition, diagnosed with depression and schizophrenia. Any information comes to the unit is 30331. Then the outside, person shall located verify your location.
30 in the log, 10 mission.
Suspect now, inside the road, suspect on what's done, it's 365, ready 150. Northeast Station, 0331. And the ZL5, code 6 show indicated, verify your location. Suspects are now inside the club. Multiple suspects are almost done. Disclosure incident 365 ready 150. 935, roger.
Alright, we're gonna get out of here.
Square front and neck, west on Cambridge towards Vanderland, code 2, incident number 374, RD 2157. 8th Street to appear in the rear door. Access restrictions are 4 3 males and 1 female. Currently in front of location drinking. Pair overheard 2 male has spent approximately 27, 28 years. Shades and one it's on the PR. Minor comments switches to 276 or 832. Calling this code 424 will share. No evidence of trouble.
Watts Fire Department got it under control. No, it's LAFD, but it's the Watts.
My location.
They're from out of Watts.
Incident 0373 or 445. 5 at City Avenue at Buckle Mountain in room 116. The suspect male Hispanic, 35 years. Brown long hair with a beard, black light cap, black sweater, black cap. Coach incident 378 or 1921. You have the unit that Moraga supposed to suspect at the observation point on the intersection.
What's the unit code 6 of the observation point Moraga and Florida switches and flex for DC1.
Staying out of front. Lake for the airport is 55140. DOB of 571988. See wearing a brown shirt, blue denim shorts, black boots. Any condition diagnosed with depression and schizophrenia. Any information conflict with the same person within 0331.
Highway unit for Graffiti Party 1817 North Crescent Heights. Incident
48. But you won't be able to respond.
Copy. And route. Can I direct?
125 red.
Full map,
20 code 3 from Sunset Enos and Body Road to Sanborn and Sunset.
56 copy over, shot of pedestrian, not down 101 at half, please.
That's how you can send a that call. Shows it's one.
We should have one of those detail places. Restore it. I used to watch some guy on YouTube.
This PR calls back. Just be advised.
He was like the fucking detail guy.
We will not be responding.
11, 2 minutes up.
He was like one of the best detail guys out there, bro. I think it was called Ammo NYC. Does that ring familiar? Ammo NYC? He's a master of detailing, bro. Like color correction. I used to watch a lot of the videos because he would.
Standby. Air units are still down due to the fog.
He would explain how to correct the paint. He had all these like technology to test the thickness of the paint.
Central Bureau SRT units responding.
AC1 standby. Air units are still down due to the fog. 1 out of 815 Morocco Drive, incident 323 NRD 805.
And those CRT units well done.
1 out of 85. If there's any available units to respond to our short call. 50 go.
Where is this? I think this is outside that club.
What are the last four?
Alright, we're gonna go back into Central, calling for units out there. And a helicopter which is down. SRT units though.
Street Coach 376 NRD section 65.
I think there may be another club crowd fiasco tonight. The problem is I don't know where it is. If anybody knows where it is, let me know.
The front door, he says he's disabled. His daughter will answer the door.
Unit. Suspect there now, 1716 West 45th Street, apartment 1. Suspect's a son, male Hispanic, 28 years, in a white shirt, gray shorts, carrying a black backpack under the influence. Broke windows to the location. Go 203 at 630 1203.
Ready.
We're gonna go downtown and see what's happening. If anybody knows exactly where it is, let me know. I think I have a feeling it's over by like 12.
All units 1993 responding code 3 from Van Nuys and Chase to 8244 Orion Avenue.
12th and Central over there.
Watch traffic units in 6849, 6849, ambulance traffic, Sunset and Argyle, code 3 and 385, ready 647.
0381 in Shelton Row.
How do you know how to do that? How do you know?
1409 India, 14845 Line of
14845, 14845, line the watch commander.
Dude, I went to the Toyota dealer to buy some floor mats the other day.
ZL511, ZL5, landline the inside that.
Bought some floor mats and some spark plugs and got a quote on the transmission fluid. You know how much a Toyota Sequoia was?
1515 West 8th Street. Suspect is a male black, 30 to 40 years old. All black clothing with additional female black with a black blanket. Suspect now at the alley rear of the location. Only for additional code 2 and 0391 RT269.
It's pretty dope though. Sequoia, it's huge. It looks pretty good for a Toyota. The styling has improved. That thing was like $81,000 for a Toyota Sequoia. But it was really nice. The leather had like, I don't know, I think it had a luxury package inside. 80 grand, dude, for a fucking Toyota. And imagine the shit tariffs incoming on that.
Yep. And other thing that we appreciate.
The cars aren't expensive enough. You know what I seen with that I thought was kind of a cool was a
code 6, 8244 Orion.
they have a Corolla SUV that's a good like first car for someone. I was gonna try to tell my niece to buy it. It's not the hatchback one, but they have like a little SUV. It's a little bit smaller than a RAV4, and that's only like $25,000. I think it was like $25,500, and it gets over 30 miles per gallon. It's like the perfect small SUV for anybody that wants a small SUV or first time young drivers. That one was only like 25, 26 grand, and it's a Sequoia jumped up to 80 grand. I don't know how it could be so much more.
203 here, it's 401. 59 requesting a political unit with the pass kit. Please at Convex Station.
I think the Corolla SUV is cheap because it's not very popular.
Your subject is Ivan Johnson, DOB of 6'3", 1981, a male black, brown eyes, 5'3", 200 pounds, wearing a blue shirt, gray sweatpants, black Nike shoes.
Has the Toyota quality suffered?
2025 at 1100 hours. Any information, contact
I don't know.
Incident 1870.
I don't like a modern Toyota, a newer Toyota. Well, my sister has one, but it's like brand new. It's like 1 year old. But like say something that's like 7 to 10 years old, or the old Toyotas were indestructible, bro. Like anything mid 2000s. Those shits would never break down.
Redeployed.
CHP is notified. 042 Britannia Street, none of it, some shooting.
On Beach Quarter.
Shotgun there, McDonald's and Moss here, approximately 10 guns, 522. Heavy 2500. Roger.
31 FB201, 31 FB201, 31 FB220, it's clear. Are you continuing your response?
No white surgical mask. Black jacket, black shirt, black pants, and a black glove on his right hand. Continue to the 410, I think 225.
They didn't call out where the...
Cleared. Are you code 6 or canceling your response?
They didn't call out where this call was, dude.
Heavy 201, you're coming in broken. Repeat.
Well, they asked for the CRT units. I mean, SRT. CRT is a monitor. I think they're gonna be somewhere either in these clubs areas.
You have the REs from the Worcester side?
22. Helmet unit 507 party 4816.5 Edison Street. Incident 367 RD4 late.
Are you canceling 2833 from that incident?
Entrance standby for additional. 43741 black pants with the white stripe. Putting on door handles to parked vehicles. Currently walking up and down Figueroa. That's common traditional go to incident 414 and 3328.
Not so negative. We're trying to catch up. Advise West Valley. There's like a white, possibly Nissan 350.
You have a Worcester Boulevard. Close to 358 9152. Schedule unit 10 to identify.
I don't know. It's pretty calm here.
Main station.
Let's go over to Spring Street.
6FP26.
See, that's why I hate when the helicopters are down, because that's how I find a lot of the calls. They did request a helicopter, but they're down.
Can we get it? Hope you can self-respond. First citizens request for jump tables.
6F.
That's what we're trying to do. Can we get it? Hope you can self-respond. First citizens request for jump tables.
6FP26, repeat your cross. 6FP.
So I'm right now, bro. I'm gonna be in the southwest corner. Parking.
7.
82420, 1182, westbound 10 at the Baldwin off-ramp. Red Honda course spun out.
I worked on it. Stop. TQ Crenshaw. People say you were broken.
It's stuck in the ditch. Can't get the vehicle out. And another person spun out into
Broadway NFI freeway southbound entrance. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a cowboy hat, black jacket, and jeans with boots. Assaulted a female Hispanic wearing a black dress. Correction, the suspect is now choking. The female is not AEW. Suspect there now. Still code 3. That's now 416.
Broadway in the 5. Oh, is that right here? Is that Lincoln Heights?
Charles Yankee for 2 Ruby Street Ross. Your corner comments 52 and 422 RD 314.
Pat, how are you?
Charles Yankee 842.
It's 25. 3869, 619 South Wesley.
I don't have any update as of 2 ago. I'll try to ask you further.
69 1250.
And that's a negative.
Just like the division identify.
Oh yeah, it is in Lincoln Heights.
I'm making the same recording 3849 Rosebank 3849 Rosebank for being no purchase 6 for April.
11181, are you clear?
Alright, I think we're gonna go to this guy choking this girl over here. About 7 minutes away.
71, time out attempt suicide, 2732 West Avenue, 30th, Clips Incident 399, RD 1134.
I thought it was Broadway right here by the 101. And just a little bit further.
Your current incident was generated at 0104 hours.
Vapor?
1171.
That's a great idea.
Disregard. 1125, 1125, and Central handled the battery domestic violence suspect. 611 Wilshire Boulevard, code 10 358 9152.
Well, hot water.
Information for units on 23109.
Very nice looking at that. Going the wrong way.
1400 North Normandy.
Wrong way.
925, Roger. And 390.
Monkey see, monkey do. Another dude followed him the wrong way too.
25 North Normandy.
They came out of their taco stand.
Taco attempts with my feeling in the pond, here, Finland, Chevron, male, range, green shirt, white, straight, but 10, distance, 435, RD 817. 1, identified.
Forward Owing, stop.
LA, it's fine. Do you have any 1185 on?
D5, come in.
That's negative. I'll start one now.
Yeah, let's start at least one for now. One vehicle will have a
576,
deal left
Mary
in the car.
87.
And,
Go see what's up with these cowboys over here. Choking cowboy.
10-4-3, additional on your ADW suspect are now Broadway and Ohio Freeway near the south entrance. Both parties are still near the overpass. There's additional incident, correction in the middle of the overpass, additional incident 416.
Oh, they're still there.
Anyhow, they can adventure to 227 John Hacker.
Oh, next to the overpass. Alright, we're about 3 minutes away.
333, Roger.
Let's hope it doesn't. Let's hope the violence is over and it was just a one-time little scuffle.
Now 50, Roger.
Let's hope something. Let's hope something. It's something that someone over-exaggerated.
Ballpark's gonna handle that 1118 and 1022. The window process is front 10.
Being near the freeway overpass, not a good place to be fighting.
I need North Hollywood Unit 390 woman, Macedonian Christian, female Hispanic, black top, black shorts, black and gold Jordans, 390. Last seen walking on Magnolia towards Island.
Man, black and gold Jordans.
Or D1548.
Dude, those the royalty Jordans? I've been wanting those.
Heat your message.
I think they're either called the Royals or the Royalty.
Hello, Victor, make a U-turn.
I remember I seen some dude get them when they were hot. They're really nice though. They're like black suede with gold trim.
25 is the north-south alley, south of Anaheim, east of Ronan. You can have my addition here respond southbound to the alley off of Anaheim.
717, respond is southbound to the alley off Anaheim. E423, 31 MB423, your status? We have a field advisor with the correct party. MB303, your status? MB303, Roger. Any container right vehicle 151 South Olive Street, 3 takeover, approximately 20 vehicles doing donuts, Lamborghinis, BMWs, consensus 0448, Boulevard 132. Before the 483, the PR witness is willing to meet. Advise he's standing by in a black Toyota Corolla.
Hey, shout out to everybody watching, dude. Where's everybody watching from? Suspect vehicle of a black Mercedes sedan. Code 32045 11844 Summer Finish. Where's everybody watching from? We did our. Oh shit. Railroad tracks, Lansing and Central, Suspect vehicle of a black Mercedes sedan. Sorry. Code 32045 11844 Summer Finish. Sorry, I forgot. Broadway comes up real quick there. I thought I missed it. Lancet and Central by the railroad tracks. What's going on? We're looking for some cowboys here. Fucking woman beating cowboy. Oh, there they go.
Southeast Uniform 2 miles park to the railroad tracks, Lansing and Central. Suspect vehicle.
Just a 415 man. Australia is in the house.
1781 Roger in Hollywood.
6612, your 28 is going to return to your
Suspect is a male back with a correction is a male with a black face covering, baseball cap, black colored picture, and the back of like shoes, back of the
Stand by for that. 27 is a lot of
looks like the cowboy's fighting with his wife or something. His date.
Information units 417, westbound 105 is west of 710. Black Mercedes sedan, the subject vehicle.
Sherman Oaks, La Puente.
And there's nothing further on that side. And no followers.
I don't know, it looks like there's a... They must have came out of a bar around here somewhere. There's a dude dressed in a cowboy hat, Baisa style. And some lady, they look fully grown, bro. They look like they're in their 40s. Someone called in saying that they seen this guy choking a woman here dressed in a cowboy hat.
Sorry, you can't park here, sir.
What's up, man?
It's cracking.
What's up with the cowboy? Were you here or you just got here?
I just got here.
You heard this call?
He's in front of the unit.
I seen him on the side. Just some bicep looking dude.
Yeah. He was probably playing the music that she didn't want to play, so.
Is there a bar around here? There's like a little... They're walking. It looks like they're on foot.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just came because they were by the bridge. I thought they were going to throw them over or some shit. There's going to be some violent shit. It's been slow. You been out all night or what?
Got here midnight or 11?
Oh, yeah? Oh, it's been nothing, bro. Nothing.
I thought it was going to be packed because of the fight.
Which one?
Canelo? All the drunkies?
Maybe right now it's 2 when the bar's closed and shit. Did Canelo win? What, did you get that other call in Central where they call for the SRT?
No, that's what we were looking at.
I was trying to find that too, but I couldn't find it. The helicopter's down. Usually the helicopters, I just look it up or you can see it when you go to downtown, you see a helicopter, you know where it is.
And I knew it when I came out, I'm like, oh, no helicopters because of the clouds.
But they said that yesterday too, but there was a chase with the helicopter.
I fell asleep watching your stream yesterday.
Did you hear that they call that dude an Edgar from the helicopter?
No.
Yeah, the pilot was like, it's a guy, he has an Edgar haircut. So I fucked up at the end. I should have asked them, hey man, what do you the cops called you an Edgar, do you consider yourself an Edgar? You know?
Did you get your radio working?
It works, I just don't use it. Emergency only. I still gotta learn how to use it. I think I'm gonna get another one, the Motorola.
Do you have it on the You hearing that one?
What happened?
Drunk man brandishing a handgun inside his apartment.
Oh. Was that Central?
Southeast.
Wait, 33, you said? 2017 Infiniti Q50 4-door. That's like 9 Mary Ocean Heavy 702, 9 Mary Ocean Heavy 702.
This is the same one you're using? Is that the only one you have?
Yeah.
Or you have car scanners too?
Nope, this one.
I just need to do like a full training on how to use everything and isolate on the channels. I have too many fucking channels.
Oh,
so I need to turn off, go through the whole list and turn off a bunch of them.
Like I don't have CHP, I don't have fire.
And I need to get a better antenna. The antenna sucks, so like I'll just get static for a lot of shit, yeah.
That's why this one I never take it off. It looks ridiculous, but it reaches.
That antenna? Yeah. I need to get a better antenna.
I I even get signals from space, dude.
Okay. Feel like the static.
0435.
What do you have it on?
8019, Roger.
So I need to avoid all those. There's just too many Metro Police.
2812 plus additional unit 30 Normandy. 2833, Roger.
Do you know how to pause it?
Yeah, I know how to hold the calls and
23, you meet the fire department.
hold the channel,
465 and RD 464.
replay. But I'm gonna get another one. That's why I don't even want to waste my time trying to learn this shit. I want to go.
Why are you gonna get the other one?
Because the battery life sucks in this shit. You want to buy this?
Are
You
you
want to buy
gonna
this
sell
one? Yeah. The only thing that's fucked up is the where the SIM card goes in the back. That little thing is it's fucked up. So it takes a bunch of tries to like get it to hold down. Yeah, if you know someone that wants to buy it, I saw some.
I'll probably buy it.
Yeah.
This was all beat up.
I don't know. It's the same.
And I have the SD card in the back.
Northwest
The little
corner.
mini SD.
Yeah, but I'm either gonna get the next version of this or the Motorola.
I use the lithium batteries, the rechargeable batteries.
No, I got them too.
9041,
And
Roger.
that's
I use them, but I like it. I don't know. The other one seems like it's way better.
Ready? Put that call in back at 1011.
It's touchscreen too. Like the other ones are touchscreen.
Oh yeah.
The next one up,
Could you rebroadcast the...
Get a Motorola one.
easier to use. Oh, there's all kinds of levels though, bro. Some of those Motorola's are like $5,000.
You just have to say your favorites and like, you gotta take.
That's why I gotta learn how to actually like program it and go through the list to set. Because with this I can monitor most, but I think I just need the certain channels on that and how to, you know, not have it overloaded with everything.
Yeah, because let's say you get a pursuit right and you want to listen to CHP, then you turn it to CHP.
Or how to set up my favorites.
Yeah.
Because really what I need is like downtown, Hollywood, CHP. Like,
You just press this one in the third column down. You manage your favorites. And then you select them.
but I'll show you next time when off stream. I'll show you. Marcel gave me like there's all kinds of shit on there, bro. There's like school police,
Yeah, 'cause
sheriff's fucking accountants. It's like there's so many channels on there, bro. Security guard at fucking LAX.
I get the security office or some shit like that.
Yeah, there's just so much stuff on there.
69, stand by on that plate. Correct plate 8 Frank. Yeah, X-ray 999 is a no warrant 2010 Honda 4-door hatchback. Marcos Garcia 7716 on Figueroa number 8 in the city.
Yeah, there's Obey iPhoto. Are you gonna shoot this or no?
Huh?
Are you gonna shoot this scene or no?
They're just talking to them.
They
They haven't separated.
He's got a cowboy hat on.
He didn't have it on when I passed by.
Oh no? He had it on. He looked like some older dude, like he's in his 40s, 50s.
Yeah, they probably went to one of the little rinkety.
They got drunk and they're
on-the-wall
fighting.
bars.
But someone probably called in and said he was choking her. So. If they don't have the evidence, they can't arrest them, you know?
Oh, where's the
Or a
reporting
witness.
party?
Huh?
Where's the reporting party at?
When I pulled up, a car was taking off, actually.
That's what happened.
I thought they were in that car, because that car took off.
Unit. Possible GTA 345 South Alexandria. Correction 345 South Alexandria. Incident 410. RT 2025.
Oh, I went to a garbage fire. That was exciting.
I haven't got to shit. I went to a car fire. That was like the biggest call tonight. Car fire, and there was a little fire in an old building. What else? I said nothing, bro. Yesterday was busy. It was like a lot of big shit, yeah. Just download the footage off my fucking streams, bro, and put it on your Instagram. You can do it.
No, hell no.
Why not?
It's illegal.
Oh, they might get you?
No.
I don't care. I'll let you do it. Just give me credit. Let me put my name somewhere or the link.
I know, I gotta start doing
yesterday there was a Maybach that got pulled over and they found a gun.
Oh, that's where I fell asleep.
In Hollywood, yeah. And they took it. Like that would do good on Instagram. I need to fucking make that into a short.
Did you tell you to back off?
Just he said back up a little bit because I was like 4 feet away from the car. But where could I back up to? That's a fucking bus stop right there. It's just because he was kind of like, hey, is this dude with this dude or what? You know? I don't know, the cops, they don't know me, bro. I try to keep a low profile. Like, I don't need to get to know all the cops. I'm respectful and everything, but like, I don't need to become friends with all the cops and shit. You know? Be kissing their ass all the time.
Oh yeah, because I think if that's the one, Still Crazy was there, no?
Yeah.
2A69.
They know him.
Rampart Spanish speaking unit meet 2A69. 6 in Union to assist with the investigation.
Some dudes pulled it.
Uh-oh. Oh, we went to a TC on Flower and Florence. And it was like a 4-vehicle TC to each other. A weird way. Like everybody was making the right turn at the same time.
I went to a shots fired call. That was the biggest call, but they had some dudes detained. There was no evidence. I left to go to that car fire because
they're letting them go, I think.
It didn't look like there was any evidence of a shooting.
Corre caminos.
I think I'm gonna head downtown, bro, to get closer.
I think South LA's popping, dude.
I'm gonna get closer to the main area in downtown.
Yeah.
You ever been to that view spot up on the top?
Where's that?
Above Sunset? You want to go take pictures? It's like a little spot, but it's kind of gloomy right now. It's above Sunset. I forgot what the name of the street is. It's pretty sick though.
415 group on Thornton. If you go,
They let him go?
correction 415 bike group.
I don't know. It looks like they're walking him to the car or something, to those people that pulled up.
Oh, they're taking that guy.
Are those the cops?
Any Van Nuys unit 459 investigation 13932 Heartland Street. Incident 361 RD 916 415 man 5332. 969.
I think they're just walking him to the car. Someone came to pick him up. Yeah, they just walked him to the car. They probably came from the same spot they came from, bro, for sure. This fool's on one right here. They're probably just drunk and arguing and fighting.
Fourth and Alameda stabbing victim?
Right now?
Fourth and Alameda.
No longer location. Stand for additional code 3
I'll follow you.
491 RD 138. Central time identified.
It might be better to take the 5.
2029 code 3 from 6 in Los Angeles. 4th and Alameda. Are you close to having clip?
4th and Alameda.
Central supervisor to respond identified. Up to 21.
Go ahead. You gonna take off or should I go behind?
I gotta go that way?
It says my map says to just go on the street. Right, Spring Street. I'm gonna follow the map.
Alright.
Show me code 6 on the main in between 6 and 7.
31 BRT 1 code 6 main between 5th and 7th. Possible DUI 531 West 89th Street. Suspect was last seen in Figueroa towards entry. Suspect vehicle silver Toyota Sequoia. License 5 Boy Sam Tom 109. 5 Boy Sam Tom 109. Suspect male Hispanic, heavy set with a beard. Wearing a backwards baseball cap, black shirt, gray joggers. Incident 499 RD 1801.
Hey, Central Unit. Reckless drivers, Lower Grand and 32, Frontline 50 to 60 vehicles, distance 498 RD 132.
Unit Belmont Illness 9124 South Broadway, code to estimate 449 RD 1802. Southeast of the time Echo to identify.
Alright, we're going to a possible stabbing of 4th and Alameda.
Suspect is father of child in common, male, black, 41 years, wearing a black sweater, blue jeans. Go to incident 501.
4th and Alameda. Oh, that's at that taco stand place. That's where, remember those cars are going the wrong way? Or I was like, I think that car's going the wrong way. That's where that is. Come on, man, let's go.
This is Westwood Village 29.
22, Roger.
Sure.
Years of age, moving conscious, breathing. There's going to be a stab wound to the right foot.
Stab wound to the right, what?
I'll have 6307 Wisconsin has not been assigned yet. So 450 male on a bus, Hayward Venice, incident 455.
Alright, so it sounds like the suspect is not there. They took off, so they're probably going to be canvassing for him. We're 4 minutes out.
Call 515 West 6th Street.
Viewer discretion advised. This might be a bloody scene.
Sure.
4th and Alameda. Sounds like the dude got cut somewhere on his right side.
Roger. Response to 515 6th Street for a male, 40 years old, conscious and breathing, complaining of pain to the face due to the throat. RE 515 West 6th Street. Empty nose by pressure 185. Traffic unit number is traffic 1300 north going at 1300 north going at sub 3 6504 D666. West traffic unit has identified. Empty notified, clear to enter 4th and Alameda. Any Honolulu unit for a time now meet the fire department. So on 4th code 2 incident 465 and RD 464. Identify. 123 South Dunsmuir Avenue, 1233 South Dunsmuir Avenue, code 3 incident 0408 RD 755.
People always ask about the bus lines running. Yes, not all of them, but the main bus lines run. They just don't run off. Like they'll cut their service to like once an hour. The main boulevards.
Go to 1233 South Dunsmuir Avenue.
Some I think might go to like every half an hour. The real like heavy one.
Units on no fire reported. Beautiful only. Down 101 at the 5. It looks like it's a visual fire off the freeway. Possibly one and the same as log at 219.
Everyone close to Normandy at 3 on 6.
101 at the 5. There's a fire somewhere around here. There's the 101 in the 5 to the left.
243, are you able to switch to Valley Rail Tap 1, Channel 41 for the CTO?
18L60, 18L50, 18L60. Melon Town is 9124 South Broadway. Code to incident 0449 1802.
Alright, we'll be pulling up soon here. We're on first.
Hi, sir. I received your request for
This
Urban
is on
Alchemy, the
4th,
circle team.
4th and Alameda.
They don't currently cover RG 1921. I put that in the further, but I just wanted to talk to you and let you know the closest one is 1931. I don't know if he's able to get over there, as silly as it might sound. He'd have to be in that RG before we could contact them to have them go out and see him.
Somebody's 4th day sober. Congratulations. One day at a time.
Roger, sir. Just so you know, it's the closest ones are 1931, 34, and 45.
It's one day at a time.
I'm bringing a screaming woman, 7th and Bixel, 7th and Bixel, code
And if
3
you
and
relapse,
16,
you can always start all over. Don't be too harsh on yourself.
Code 2 inside 465 inquiry 474 identified before going off the division.
Ultimate. Pedestrian reported westbound 90 at the 405. Older exit walking on the eastbound lane. On the right with the correction going eastbound. On the right.
I went down in the taco stand. So there's a popular taco place here. It's packed.
75 code 6, 123 South Genesee Avenue.
Where's the victim in the ambulance?
3 RA 7045 Charlie Way.
Real popular. This was probably someone got into a fight here. Was the victim in that ambulance? Oh damn it, dude, I didn't know we got this fucking packed. I guess at this time of night it's just over fucking crowded. Everybody from downtown comes here. I've never seen this parking lot packed with all these cars like this. I do see quite a amount of people at the waiting in line at the taco stands. So it looks like the victim might be in the ambulance. Yeah, they should have packed.
Retone to handle ambulance traffic 1300 North Highway code 3 and 504 RD 6666.
This shit is packed and no one gives a fuck about somebody got stabbed.
Unit 6615 running code 3 from Hollywood Station to 1300 North Helena Boulevard.
Copy units, ambulance traffic, Pico and Normandy, code 3 to 517 RD 2055.
Everyone's busy with their tacos. Damn, this shit smells good.
He's inside right here in the corner.
He's in there? Oh, I thought he was already in the ambulance. Are you gonna pop out? Yeah. Put your flashes. They got the tacos. I heard the cops say there was a 211, possibly a robbery. Possibly. I heard him talk about a 211. I don't know if this guy's an employer who's just getting tacos. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Lo robaron? Hey, pero él no es empleado aquí, ¿verdad? Nomás estaba comiendo.
Lo verillaron allá afuera.
Ajá.
Lo verillaron allá afuera y se viene con la...
Ok, pasó afuera. Gracias. The guy said it happened outside.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Second floor? Okay. I gotta try that.
Alright, it doesn't look like he's badly hurt. He got cut. I overheard the cop say something about a 211. So it might have been a robbery. He got cut. I don't think he's gonna go in the ambulance. There's not a lot of blood. I think it's up to him if he wants to go in the ambulance. Check on my car.
Like here?
Yeah.
Fired you.
Scanner. We heard that someone got stabbed. So we came. They're saying he might have got robbed, but outside of here. It wasn't here. It was outside on the street. You want to say what's up to the live stream? You want to say what's up to the live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah? You got 2,000 people watching right now. So what's up?
What's good? We got tacos at Route 26. Make sure the cops don't do no fuck shit. Yeah.
Right.
What kind of tacos you guys get?
Cabeza. Every time we need the head, baby.
Cabeza? Is that your favorite taco, cabeza?
Yeah, it is.
You guys eat tongue, lengua?
Yeah.
No.
I know. I love lengua.
She likes it. I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No. I like the regular shit. Pastor, asada, like, you know. Keep it
I'm a
simple.
big cabeza lengua girly.
What's the best taco place in LA?
Tacos at Route 26.
This one's the best?
Yeah.
I've never seen it so packed with cars here, bro. It's jam packed.
Yeah, you don't come.
I don't come. I'm older, so I don't like hang out and shit.
Older? No. The issue is that somebody put this shit on TikTok and blew our fucking spot up.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's always there's always people here, but today the whole parking lot is packed.
It's been like this for the past years.
Oh yeah.
We've been coming here for almost 5 years, and in this past like maybe 6 to 9 months, it's been crazy.
Wait until it's 2:30. It's gonna be lit in here.
It's 2:30.
It's
no,
already
like in 4 minutes. Like wait till it's really 2:30, and people gotta go home
because they stay open till 4 o'clock in the morning every day now. That's the issue for real.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good for them.
It's good, yeah.
We hate it for us.
Hate it for us. But all right, we out of here.
All right.
Love y'all.
Thanks for the interview. Enjoy your tacos. It's called AXN News on YouTube.
Okay.
Type it in, it'll be live right there. You can watch your interview.
Okay.
Oh, we gonna be on there.
It's live. It's live. So this place right here, the Los Angeles cold storage in the background, this just got approved to get demolished. All of this right here is gonna get, I don't know if it's gonna affect this taco stand. This dude got stabbed.
Stabbed.
But not
bro?
like the guy right there.
The guy with the LA? He got stabbed, but he's still
I
walking?
think outside, yeah.
That's
Minor.
like,
It wasn't like
he's Thanos or what? That was a superhero? Because that was still...
I think they said it might have been a robbery.
Oh, shit.
So all this is part of the Los Angeles cold storage. That building, this building, it just got approved for a big ass project. So all this is, I think they're like the partners in this. So I think they still own the land and it's still gonna be here. But there's gonna be, just look it up, 4th and Central. They just approved for a big ass project. This is gonna be a bunch of high rises right here. So I don't know if this is part of it. This parking lot is gonna be part of it. But I know that they're going to keep the Los Angeles cold and storage as part of it. So I don't know if they might rebuild it and put it like on a bottom floor and then build up. It's probably going to be a lot smaller though. All right, we're going to get up out of here, bro. This dude looks all right. I don't think he's going to the, he's not going to go to the ambulance. They also approved another one, I think, this way, like in the arts, more deeper in the arts district.
I love my ass. No, but that one.
When was this? No? When was this?
You didn't get off? You didn't get off?
I was scared.
I was about to say, bro, what if all these drunk dudes, bro, I needed some backup. What if they jump me?
Then I get out.
You'd call it in? You're like, I want to report a guy getting stabbed. I'm right here, I'm watching it. I'm watching it live.
I don't see it, but it's not live.
I'm right across the street. I actually know him, but hurry.
These people just walking around with alcohol?
Do they have alcohol? I don't know.
Yeah, that car in front of you had alcohol.
Well, maybe. Did any calls come out or no?
Nope.
Bro, this shit is packed.
Yeah.
You ever came here before? It smelled fucking really good.
Yeah, we were starving right now. I inhaled the taco, dude.
You bought one?
No, I inhaled it.
It smelled good. When we first pulled up, I think they were just cooking it. I don't know. I guess maybe I haven't passed by at this time. Usually there's people there, but the whole parking lot is packed. I've never seen it like that.
You should try it, dude.
Another day.
Instead of fucking Gavilan.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the crowds, bro.
Well, fucking mobile order pickup, dude. But,
You
so
think they
they're
do
gonna demolish
DoorDash?
that?
They do DoorDash?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, this look it up right now. Los Angeles Cold Storage Central and 4th. It just got approved for a big ass construction project. Another one over here too.
Oh, vehicle versus bed.
There's gonna be another tower they're building over by one of the bridges. I think it's 1st Street or 2nd Street Bridge.
Yeah. These things are gonna get hit.
What happened there? Was it an accident? Alright, let me get up out here. Where are you going? I don't want to get hit by a car. I need to get off the street.
Alright.
I gotta find a Codiello spot too. So I'm gonna go right here in the challenge in Arts District.
Alright, you be
I'll see you on the next one.
Are you the one that put this fucking banana peel on my shit? Oh, there's somebody in the back. How deep are you guys, bro?
2, 3.
You guys want to get interviewed? Who are these people, bro? Are they? Are these your, huh? Are these your kids? How many kids do you have, bro?
Yeah. At home?
At home? Yeah, not everywhere. It's home.
6.
Okay.
But yeah, these are my second kids.
Oh, really?
Adopted.
Where's your other son? You gave up the lifestyle?
Gaming, dude. He's gaming hard.
Good. I didn't notice anybody was here. Hey, I'm sorry, man. I didn't know there was kids in here. I thought this dude was like,
She's not a kid.
huh? 20-something years old or something.
Yeah.
I would have watched my mouth.
Oh my goodness.
Nothing?
La Brea, how far is La Brea 6? Far?
LeBron. It was LeBron 8th. I don't know. Is that the one in by Hollywood, going towards Hollywood? That's far. La Brea is far.
It's far?
Yeah. It depends what it is. If it's a fire or something.
No, it's
It's probably at least about 15 minutes, depending where it is. Could be La Brea down south too. I think there's an 8th Ave.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna get up out of here, bro. Too many cars coming. I'll see you on the next one. Good.
You in 1959, 66, and 812, still code 6?
We are.
120, Roger.
Okay.
Southwest unit, Screamer Mormon, 1525 West 36 Place, 1525 West 36 Place. Subject female black, now possibly near the mailbox, and switching at 561 9356.
All units control 1233 South turn is near.
61 and a half South Duns here. Suspect female black, 60 years, 390. Breaking bottles in front of your stores. Good tunes at 563 already 755.
Unit crew 4, Pequot Normandy.
You can set that last call.
753, Roger.
Update our location.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit smells good.
1543.
Both were suspects are in custody.
DW in progress at La Brea and the 8th. Suspect male wearing a white shirt underneath the Hawaiian Sales button-down shirt, laughing southbound on La Brea in a orange Volkswagen Carmen Ghia, unknown license plate. Victim male still standing at the intersection wearing a red tank top.
I think somewhere around here is where they're gonna put up another tower. So downtown is changing. This is what they call this. They call this the Arts District.
We're trying to maneuver the vehicle towards a closed parking structure. Code 375609328.
They call it the Arts District, but there's not that much art going on here.
Harbor unit for a closing ambulance, CUI traffic, Myler 25th, incident 555 RD 585, identified. 5, please. Location or 7561.
I think it might be around here because this one just got finished here. Oops.
450, 450, cancel on 267. I'm to the Merchants Boulevard, 5 minutes goes. Vehicle taken is a grade 2 of the Prius, picked up is a male wearing a gray shirt. Code 257 217.
Like I always said, the True Arts District is on the other side of the bridge. That's where all the art is.
I'm out.
But I guess this area used to have like a lot of graffiti. Once they designated it the Arts District, and they're going to redevelop it and build all these lofts.
Shots fired, only 602 was 80th Street. Here, approximately 2 guns just so further. Code 275 or 1266.
It's different now. It's expensive to live right here. Really expensive. This is the building from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia right here. Maybe we got new viewers, dude. I hate to repeat the same shit all the time, but this building right here is from, if you watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, it's Patty's Pub. If you recognize that front door, dude, that's Danny DeVito walks in through that door. The gang. They had one episode where they were up on the roof here. I thought they actually filmed it in Philadelphia because this is a really old building here in downtown, dude. Like, that's all brick.
197 Highland Avenue, 8195 Highland Avenue.
That might even be from like the late 1800s.
747. Going 110, clear Alpha.
Now you know.
Identify Cozy Colonardi, 747, identify. Suspect right now, 12605 Trail Boulevard, 12605 Trail Boulevard. Suspect from Hispanic, no shirt, black pants, and a white Toyota RAV4. Hey Charles, Tom, Sam, 225, Hey Charles, Tom, Sam, 225. Suspects on with an ice good 37582, already booked in 81. From 3rd, do you handle this our old code 2 call before I go to Rampart?
A RAV4 and a knife don't mix. When's the last time you met a...
Code 2 call, Hardy 2025 before going
When's the last time you met a violent RAV4 owner?
950 Roger, 33 can handle. Well, whatever's holding 33 can handle.
Alexander, code 2 and 3410 RD 2025.
2450 35. 56 place out, this is Fremont. Heard only in the area 1819 Cornell Avenue, P.O. heard approximately 10 gunshots. It's code 2 and 0587 is RD 836. Unit CPI traffic 4062 South Broadway. Vehicle versus pulled to vehicle TC. No injuries. Code 2. Incident 590 RD 1351.
Vehicle versus
traffic 4062 South Broadway. Vehicle versus pulled to vehicle TC. No injuries. Code 2. Incident.
Where is it? 4062?
Unit CPI traffic 4062 South Broadway. Vehicle versus pulled to vehicle TC. No injuries. Code 2. Incident 590 RD 1351.
That's going to be too far for vehicle versus pull.
Location of 1535 West 35 Place. She can see her.
This time at night, we're looking for bigger calls.
No injuries. If there was an ambulance, I'd go.
6, Vernon and Figueroa.
315 code 6, Brendan and Figueroa. Suspect is a male, black, 37 years, wearing a brown beanie, black hooded sweater, black club pants. Honor for further splits on 591 or D914. Zero 0582 RD 1591. 4005 West 3rd Street. $823 ADW suspect there now in North Hollywood, 12605 Ventura Boulevard, code 3 incident 582, RD 1591.
Well, LA doesn't have many bridges, dude. Pretty much, I think all of our bridges are the ones that go over the LA River.
15 Center Street has been upgraded to code 2. Possible airdrop involved incident 0.
All these in downtown.
22 A-sign on 2 accident.
And the ones over by the port.
860.
Long Beach, San Pedro.
The 1800 block of Parnell exhibits.
Yeah, the lights are out because they stole the copper. There's been four deaths that I know of on the bridge since they built it. And I think it was 2022 or 23. It was 2022 is when they opened it, I think. There's been 4 deaths. There's been somebody climbed the arches because a lot of these, when they first opened, a lot of young kids would climb the arches, and then it calmed down. And like a year and a half later, somebody fell from up there, and they died. Some young guy. Somebody got shot on the ramp going up. They were filming a rap video, and they got shot. Somebody got ran over. Ever since the lights were out, somebody was speeding and someone was in the road crossing, I guess, and they got ran over. And then at the entrance of the bridge, there's like the 101 entrance right there. Someone misjudged getting the, I guess, going right, and he went straight through that little piece of dirt that's right there. And there's a tiny little fence it's like a useless little fence. It's just like galvanized steel. It's like 2 feet tall. He went right through that thing, and the freeway is underneath there. And he landed upside down on the freeway there, and he ended up passing away. That was a crazy call right there.
Roger, thank you.
The peers hiding inside at this time. They heard gunshots and hearing that victims are down.
Oh, where's this?
33 Roger, thank you. On the RA.
Where is this?
Meeting with the PR.
Victims down.
64 shooting in progress, 940 Bronson Avenue.
940 Bronson.
That's 4137 Hatfield, the place, the city.
The dumb thing about that accident is they just fixed the fence. They need to put like barriers there. It's probably going to happen again.
1961, unknown trouble, 12851.5 North Avenue, code 3 incident 600 and RD 1913.
940 South Bronson, shooting in progress. Alright.
Was with 11E95.
They just say South Bronson, right? Alright, we gotta do some maneuvering here.
Roland Rinaldi, 212-851.5 North Avenue.
Allegedly a shooting in progress.
Westbound. 53 had citizens reporting vehicle last seen westbound white SRT.
Well, the problems were
1943, Roger.
7 miles away almost. So we take the 10 to,
Correct, 801, we checking the 940 location.
I think, to Arlington.
Supervisor, 17 film with the evidence.
9 investigation 13932 Heartland Street. Incident 361 RD 916.
Just put this light.
You can put her in the call chronological start.
Roger, 291, 291, are you clear?
Railroad track is clear.
Hey, do you want to come in?
Hookah Lounge has no victims down.
AZ1 has no victims down. Vehicle was last seen westbound from Wayburn.
Closely entering the Zikr box in Wayburn, Pier approximately 8 gunshots and saw multiple pairs running and saw possible suspect vehicle, a red Tesla, speed away in an alley eastbound towards Broxton. So 3605 ready 817.
Bronson and Wayburn. Let's double check that.
North Highway 8.
So it sounds like nobody got shot.
Traffic coming up. Incident 0547.
Possible shots fired.
Broxton Avenue for UCL APD. They were posted at the in and out with the possible suspect. In addition, an incident 594.
Okay. So this is it.
3 units domestic violence 1059 the South Shenandoah Street. Suspect white female Hispanic 52 years old wearing a blue gown. Minor comments to further code 2 incident 0607 3849.
So Branson and Wayburn?
337. No warrant near miss in SDS. 2015 Honda sedan. Elizabeth.
Should we go all the way to Westwood?
Alfaro 2668 Griffin Avenue apartment 214.
If we go all the way to Westwood, that's probably going to be the end of the night.
The red Tesla. Last seen eastbound in the alley toward Broxton.
Broxton?
Correction, Broxton.
Broxton.
An announcement just occurred at 16526 Jersey Street. It's code 2 and 578 RD 1737.
Broxton and Wayburn. It's in the Westwood Village, I guess.
Code 6 on Broxton. Fire department is on the line. They're staging, requesting to know if there are any victims or further for the fire department.
Bronson,
73
Broxton.
1535 West 35th Place. Launch from a traditional code 2 and 609 and RD 946.
I think we're going to skip this.
7 Roger. Let me know what the message repeat. Vehicle correction visual over red Tesla.
8853 requesting DMV wants and warrants on 8 Tom Ida 442.
And 614 RD 1861.
3 confirm 8 Tom Ida 442.
6 on veteran in Wilshire on a white Charger.
Alright, we're going to go because it looks like they're pulling a bunch of
355
cars over.
Tom Ida John 442. If I do Roger, 8 Tom Ida John 442 at veteran in Wilshire. AC1 do an incident for you. Southbound 940 Broxton Avenue. Addition appearance stated that it was behind the Taco Bell system of black, a large build wearing a white long sleeve sweater. No further. Marked gunshot. Addition incident 594.
Anyone telling any 10 shots in the area, 1836 Parnell Avenue. Incident code 37613 at 836.
It's just a mission, bro. This Westwood's not
City
close.
Wilshire Police Officer 71 for search, 1 South Island.
Westwood is not very convenient to get to.
8 11, they said. 4840 Malta Street, 4840 Malta Street. Peers reporting shots to the location. Stop acknowledging the EVO. It's code 3 to 0618 and RD 1148.
And nobody got hit. So.
Okay.
We're probably just gonna see cops looking around for
no warrant.
cases.
2017 Dodge two-door Linda Tolbert, Tiana, Canada, 1107 on 53rd.
Still responding from Linda and Alvarado.
2071 Rock.
Put that call on 5893. Reopening.
85 Roger.
Remember Hugh Hauser did that show right there in the corner with that donut shop that used to be there forever? Was it called Stan's Donut? Oh.
Once requesting backup rating to Supervisor 940 Broxton Avenue.
Oh.
A1BP, you're broadcast over.
71 to get EMD watching warrants on 8 Robert Young Boy 763 and keep it on my screen please.
1A Robert Young Boy 763.
It sounds like they keep saying Broxton, bro. They did say Westwood Road, Broxton and Wayburn. It's right there with that in and out, dude. They better not be two different calls.
Boy 763 is no one on 2020 Mercedes Utility to Uma Swami. He's just 11.
You have a viewers about.
Yeah, Hugh Hauser did a little piece or whatever, a little story on the donut shop. And he had his own donut. I went to try it out. Bro, it was fucking delicious. It was really good. It was a chocolate donut. It's like a regular donut with chocolate on top. But it had real peanut butter in the inside. It was fucking really good. Rest in peace, Hugh Hauser.
311 man and woman 12525 Washington Place in the alley to the rear location. Two suspects in male and female in the black truck. It's code 2 into 0625 and RD.
I remember I seen this show, so I was like, I'm gonna try it. I was like, oh my god, I didn't think it was gonna be this good.
Pacific units code 30 River 6081 Center Drive at the business incident 626. Is requested units to 940 Broxton to clear all occupants of the location.
Kelly is area use in the area, have them come directly to this location and keep people away from us and the 940 location, please.
Chunky or creamy, I have no idea. Alright, looks like they're still looking. They might be looking for suspects there.
Avenue, incident 610 or 377.
We're probably going to be...
Back down 1740 South Los Angeles Street, Unit 204. Suspects are 4 males, unknown, index 30.
We're probably going to be late to the party.
Unit 204. Code 2 incident 624.
We'll see. I mean, you never know. Sometimes a shooting victim might pop up later, or the suspects might pop up later. Looks like they're kicking everybody out. Is it behind the Taco Bell? There's like a late night hookah spot right there. In and out. It's probably related to the hookah spot. And I think across the way I think there might be a couple of hookah spots that are like late night restaurants where people go hang out. Who knows? Sometimes a lot of ballers hang out there late night. Celebrities, basketball players.
over at intersection slot with 2 vehicles currently doing donuts with people sitting around lighting up there. Code 063 for an RD 1265.
Also, approximately, stop all cell phone traffic.
I use there's some kind of rock for southbound traffic instead of state.
You know, back in the days, Westwood used to be a cruising spot. Like in the 80s, maybe the early 90s, I think. Westwood used to be popular.
90 are the watch by life units.
It was by UCLA. They had the arcade there. It was like a late night spot in the movie theaters. That was a real popular place to go watch movies and go to the arcade. Obviously, UCLA's right there.
940 Broxton Avenue.
But people used to go and cruise. They had cruising in Westwood too.
You can't provide response to the interior. I spoke with the primary on the phone. Advice suspects Julia.
But I think they were one of the first places that got rid of it.
50 Roger.
And then Hollywood and Crenshaw has a cruising. Whittier.
3OC cleared, no transport. Clear. 16 or consent usual RD 565.
On the line with an additional PR standing by at inside of a white Malibu, Roxanne and Wayburn. UCLA did hear 4 shots and additional shots while on the line with the PR.
Evidence of shootings out front of the location. We're still trying to check for victims, clear the crime scene area.
81 Roger. This building covers General Brewery. Code 210-063, I think that's 2.
Be like 5 minutes.
Orange, incident 622 RD 645. Pinkman.
Hey, thanks
for take over Manchester Western, code 643 RD 1264.
Thanks for the thumbs up.
Sure, you're about 2 seconds. The street in front of the location, additional incident 554.
Back was a store, 8600 South Central Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, black jacket, white t-shirt, black pants, and black shoes. One of the comments, code 210-064, what are the 1804? Hospital trying to see if there's any victim with the vessel.
Too far, Roger.
We're gonna get off on Wilshire past the Federal Building.
And at Scotland, code to incident 644, Guard 1143.
So this is West LA, and this side is Westwood.
Bye.
UCLA's in Westwood. This is the Federal Building right here. This white one. That's where they have a lot of protesters out.
Listen to the call now.
Whenever there's a protest on something, they always gather right here at the Federal Building. Especially international stuff.
53, 242.
Actually, it's going to be 0644.
APD, they are requesting a unit to meet with an additional caller at Broxton and Weyburn, standing by inside of a white Malibu while on the line with the PR. They heard 4 shots and additional shots being fired at incident 647.
Okay, and one of the online.
They got the fire department way over here waiting to just enter Westwood Village.
3815.6 MLK and Normandy 9 Edward Young Tom 812.
Where's Broxton?
Anyone at 421 come in?
Alright, we'll see what they got closed off.
Allowed 30 only.
I see 9077 and Broadway running westbound, requesting a backup unit supervisor. 2617.
Maybe the firefighters are on something else, or those are backup firefighters. They're far from Broxton over here. They're over by Wilshire and Westwood.
FB6, hold this point.
FB60, right.
Dude, I used to love this. There used to be a Mongolian place here. It was really good. Mongolian.
2035, go 6
Mongolian walk right here. That was the end of an era when they took that away. I used to love that place.
What they're calling you.
Alright, we've arrived on Weyburn. We got a lot of fire department on standby.
60 Roger. He shows that.
Here's responding to the Hooper to respond to the north-south alley west of Broadway, north of 77.
So it looks like it might have happened right in front of the
Can you show me on a follow-up?
movie theaters. Are probably in front of that hookah spot.
Because it's kind of pissed off on Hoover and Olympic. We're an Olympic pet stop.
Right there's that Taco Bell. It said someone was hiding behind the Taco Bell.
Call 32, you can maybe
They're going to have them respond to the same place.
if I do need a perimeter.
45 negative. Just looking good, buddy.
2035, verify your location.
Can I go for capacity?
City unit 311 man and woman 12525 Washington Place in the alley to the rear location. Two suspects, a male and female on the black truck.
You're in custody right here?
Man and woman
You're in custody here?
City unit 311 man and woman 12525 Washington Place in the alley to the rear location. Two suspects, a male and female on the black truck. It's code 2, it's at 0625 and RD 1445.
Looks like the fire department left over here.
6081, Center Drive at the business. Incident 626.
One is requesting unit to 940 Broxton and clear all occupants of the location.
So there's like a restaurant, hookah lounge on that side, and there's one over here that stays open. I think this one is like a late night spot. This one, I'm not sure if it stays open late. Is that a hookah on the table over there? It might have been open. You can't cross the tape. You could, but you're gonna get in trouble. So don't, so don't.
So I can't go none of these ways.
You can probably go around. Yeah, you can go around.
I can cross right here or not, or go around.
Yeah, don't cross it.
Don't.
Yeah, go around it. Don't cross the tape. They'll get pissed. What's up, man? It's a slow night for you to come way out here, huh? For both of us.
Yeah, it's real slow.
What happened? Shots fired? Did they catch the guys?
Nah.
They said they were looking behind this is Taco Bell. There's a parking lot behind. They said they in and out too, which is over here.
Yeah.
There's like hookah spots right here where people hang out, right? Late night. It's been dead tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Where'd you guys didn't go to the car fire? Or did you?
No. The one on Crocker Street?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did bullshit.
You did?
Yeah, it was bullshit.
Oh, but you were probably on the other side. And they were pulling it out and breaking all the windows and shit. I didn't see you guys. I thought you guys went to another call. I was like, dude. Hope I didn't miss it. We're gonna plug you in real quick. Get a better zoom. So we're in Westwood, Broxton and Weyburn in front of the old theaters. This is a movie still premiere here. These are some really old theaters. This is a Fox theater. This used to be the spot back in the days, dude. I don't know how far back it goes. Maybe the 40s? It still is, but they still premiere movies here. These are some really old theaters. Restoring Hollywood treasures, so I guess they're restoring this one. Take your booth. These two theaters are pretty famous. The Bruin. Go around. You still haven't opened up a TikTok or something?
No.
Instagram?
I'm gonna do one. No, TikTok,
YouTube?
But YouTube, you gotta have the people, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, what do you mean?
Like, you gotta have a certain amount of followers.
To go live, you
Yeah.
mean? Nah, you could use an app called Prism. You don't have to have 1,000 followers. I'll show you.
Show me.
It's called Prism. Just download Prism Live. But I'm saying you need to just start posting your footage somewhere. YouTube, I think, is the best because it actually pays you for the views. Instagram and TikTok pays, but I heard that they don't pay a lot.
They don't.
Most of Instagram and TikTok is to build a following, and then they get like brand deals or they sell people stuff. You know what? All right, looks like they found a casing here right in front of the theater.
Did you respond to 1836 for now evidence and their support? Easy 100.
They thought the call was another call was related.
Did they ever get the red, was it a red Tesla and a white Charger, no?
Yeah, they definitely wrong.
They're wrong, guys. I wonder if there's anybody celebrating out here. You know what I used to see out here? Michael Porter Jr. from the Nuggets. He used to come down here. Sometimes there's a lot of NBA players that hang out here.
You go ahead and cancel that unit. Show us around. Is that code 3 code?
Damn. Oh my god.
William?
The fucking hookah action.
You see it right there.
There's a homeless lady back there. Sometimes homeless people sleep under these.
They called medical.
Who was that girl they put in there? I told the girl not to cross the tape. I wonder if it was her.
Oh, did it really?
When I first pulled up, she doesn't think walk through.
LA County emergency alert notified.
So that's where that donut shop was. Or Hugh Hauser had his donut right there on the corner. I think it's empty now.
On Hoover and Olympic. We're in Olympic, Pennsylvania.
Alright, police have confirmed there are no victims and all emergency resources are being released from the scene. Police are searching for a black male suspect who is approximately 6'2", 280, in his 30s, wearing a white long sleeve t-shirt with black pants. What's up?
It's fucking nuts, dude.
You seen it?
Yeah, I was here the whole time. I was playing piano.
The suspect used a black Glock in the shooting. What happened?
I can tell you in detail within rhythm, dude. If you have a timepiece, I can give you notes later.
Really?
Yeah.
I just tell us what happened.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then this way, and that way, 2 cars, fucking alley, but everybody's like 1, 2, 3, trying to slip away.
Oh, yeah? They were shooting car to car?
I couldn't see that part. Whoever was down seemed like they had no car around them. It seemed like they were on the ground. So the car took ground, and then cars from everywhere.
So it looked like someone got shot?
It looked like I made it pop off. And I was like a weird thing in the middle, just playing piano loud. I was having the homie bring me water, and then an eruption.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, homie that was bringing the water, he's a DP. We were gonna score the scene tonight. I was supposed to make the score for it. So yeah, I had a timepiece for it. It happened while we were scoring. It was
But no, but it looks like nobody got hit, huh? They didn't arrest the guy?
Someone was screaming and was dying. I was going to run over here, but
well,
people were like...
yeah.
There was enough screaming with enough other guns pointed at the guns that were running away that no one could move. Whoever was serving over here hid, so I hid behind the piano. I tried to come out. They were like, don't you fucking come out.
Yeah, this is Westwood, Broxton and Weyburn. In front of the old theater where there's signs of a shooting, but I don't think anybody got hit. They're searching local hospitals. They might have got hit. Right now it doesn't look like it. They did find casings, and there was shots fired, and they were looking at a red Tesla and a white Charger, but I know the white Charger they pulled over, and I think they let them go. The red Tesla, I'm not sure if they caught up to it. But initially they were looking for the white Charger.
Do you know what's going on, my brother?
Yes, there was a shooting.
Really? Inside or outside?
I'm not sure. I think the casings are right here on the outside, so
Oh, wow.
it might be connected to that hookah lounge. But I don't think anybody got hit.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Do you work for the news?
Yeah, I kind of do like independent news.
You get what?
I do like my own thing, independent news.
Oh, nice. Cool.
I go to different scenes and stuff. So it looks like it's in this hookah. This hookah place is open 24 hours? Or stays?
No. I've never seen anything like this around here. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's rare. There's really a safe area.
You know, just concerned.
Yeah, I don't think anybody got hit. They said they're going to search the local hospitals to see if a victim shows up.
I saw them driving past like the area pretty fast, and I was like, oh man, I hope everyone's okay.
Right now it looks like nobody got shot up. But you never know. Sometimes people just, they drive themselves, they take off, they try to tough it out, you know, they don't want to go to the cops, and then eventually they'll show up at a hospital. You never know what happened, if it's argument, gang shit, robbery. Are these theaters both closed down? They don't have this one.
As far as I know, Fox sold out or sold, and then something else is coming in there, and then that corner apparently same thing, something else is coming in, and then
that one looks like it's closed.
This one as well, I think it's closed, but I don't know if anything has happened with that area. But definitely, yeah. They are hoping to upgrade the area. The corner, I heard Raising Cane's.
Oh, Raising Cane's?
Corner, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Where the donut shop used to be.
All right, you guys be safe. I'm gonna head over there.
Take care, man. Be
Yeah.
safe as well.
Did someone type in resell Westbrook? Hey, that's a sick name, dude, for you sell vintage clothes, resell Westbrook.
Yeah.
That one has county fire?
Huh?
That one has county fire?
Yeah, that one has county fire.
At first I was believing the dude. He was like, I know, see what happened, I can tell you everything. Then he went off. I was involved. He thought it was me. He told you guys the same shit? Where you going? Where you going? Alright, I think we're gonna get up out of here. So it looks like there was a shooting here. Evidence of shots fired. No victims found. That's it. They're gonna be checking the hospitals. See if someone shows up. I don't think they didn't find the suspects. And that's that. They were looking for somebody behind this Taco Bell. There's a Taco Bell right there. I think that was the last spot when they requested backup. But they were looking for somebody who was behind this Taco Bell. I guess there's a parking lot back there for all these places. Maybe we'll drive around to the other side and see if there's more stuff over there. But it looks like it happened right here, right in front of the theater, and looks like a hookah lounge restaurant right here. That place right there, Jadore. What are these Pacific cutie pies over here?
Go, it's fine.
LAPD needs to make a calendar. Ladies of Pacific, ladies of Hollywood, ladies of Central.
It's crazy. Everybody coming in the kitchen. I don't know what I do. Yeah. But the guy is out.
At the hookah lounge?
Yes.
The Habibi? I mean, not,
No, Jador.
Jador.
Yeah. Somebody in the car, the lady talking, somebody in the car, you have shooting and do it for everybody else. Yeah, and somebody coming beside shooting. It's too much.
Oh, wow. So they were just trying to spray. It wasn't
somebody out. Somebody out.
So it happened out here, but they ran in the restaurant.
Yeah.
Is Jadore a restaurant or is it hookah lounge too?
Hookah lounge and
restaurant.
They closed the one across the street, no? They closed it?
Yeah. No.
Over there?
This not this. This place is beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Or more years. But the guy is a crazy guy.
Did the shooting?
Yeah.
Did he try to rob somebody, or do you think he knew them, like
I
gang
don't
stuff?
know. I am in the kitchen. I don't see anything. But me is killed down in the fridge.
Yeah. How many shots did he hear?
Yeah, they had it.
I don't know.
All right. All right, roll.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off too, man. Today we're chasing tonight, huh? We're chasing We're chasing tonight. Looking for anything.
Nothing.
Next time. Go get that interview, man. Yeah.
32, could be unit for murder.
Mm-hmm.
25,
Did I hear murder?
go ahead. Soul 32, could be unit for murder. 25, do you need a perimeter?
Oh.
25 negative.
Perimeter.
Custody.
What did I do?
Tell you 45 verify your location.
What did I do?
Can I go 4, suspect in custody?
Perimeter. I thought they said murder.
Oh, yeah, both on the back of 37th and Broadway, suspect in custody.
Join the murder.
Articles in custody.
Responsible shooting just occurred in the area of Manchester, Normandy. 10 shots heard in the area of the street. Take over, no visual. Code 3765 401265.
Manchester, Normandy.
United on domestic violence 1285 1.5 3rd Street, apartment 107. Suspect 45, male Hispanic, black shirt, gray sweater. Look to 17065 630 1623. 30 years, white long blue shirt, black pants. Living use as a black cock, stop standing on incident. 594.
The weapon was a black what?
45 1.5 3rd Street, apartment 107. Suspect 45, male Hispanic, black shirt, gray sweater. Look to 17065 630 1623.
This is the second time I've heard that. The weapon was a black what?
30 years, white long blue shirt, black pants. 594. 30 years, white long blue shirt, black pants. Weapon used was a black cock, stop standing on incident. 594.
A black what?
4 on 8 Robert Lincoln X-ray 693.
Did you say Glock?
89 no further.
Did you say Glock? Weapon used was a big black Glock.
That's 4839 responding code 3 from 767 Broadway to Florence and Vermont. X37 still there?
Code 4 on the traffic stop.
Central traffic unit, ambulance in run felony 501 Southside Pedro, 501 Southside Pedro. Code 3 664 91 For the close call identified.
You can show me around, officer.
Highway 67, responding code 3 from 76 on Broadway to Manchester and Normandy. Maryland.
You can cancel the additional unit.
$8095, are you still code 6 on louder?
If you can show me code 6 on the street.
95 Roger.
In 1413 unit from calling Westwood Village.
14873 Roger.
You think Luka Doncic was down here? That's kind of why I came over, because there's a lot of like celebrities. I know basketball players hang out here. Not all the time, but they do. Bel Air's down the street.
How many calls and cars?
There's some big money areas where people live. Diddy lives up the street. He used to live up the street.
I'll Vic Bermuda.
Overall, Westwood is a pretty safe place, bro. Shootings here are super rare.
The suspect is a male, white or male Hispanic, 34 years, black hooded sweatshirt, dark green pants, brown shoes, with a bat. Phone 376818645.
You hear of less stuff happening here than Beverly Hills. A lot of shit happens in Beverly Hills.
90, what was the hot shot that just came out in Wilshire with the male black?
But then again, everything that happens in Beverly Hills, most of the crime that happens in Beverly Hills, like all the big crime, makes the news.
Code 2, incident 674, RD 904.
This probably won't even really make the news. Maybe the online site.
You know, across this person, they can come in. There's gonna be a car fire in the intersection of Manchester Norman.
Oh, there's a car on fire for the takeover, I think.
It's in itself.
Clear for FD to enter.
So this is the back side over here.
You just have the station now.
Over at Normandy and Manchester, FD is now en route for a vehicle fire. So code 2, incident 63.
Normandy and Manchester.
RD 1265.
Taking advantage of our newly installed side view cam.
283, stand by.
I guess the one across the street, someone said it might have closed down. There was like a hookah spot on the right side. The shooting happened in front of this one. Whatever that place was called. Jaw something. Jamor? Jaw something. On this sidewalk.
Further.
There's a red
315, Roger.
Red Mercedes over there. They're looking for a red Tesla. You don't know. Motherfucker.
Hamilton, Roger.
You good?
Battery domestic 7850 with vehicle 2, incident 688, RD 1004.
I wonder if that red car has anything to do with it. I guarantee you.
61, Roger.
I guarantee you, this motherfucker is one of those UC police.
7, can I get the last four, please?
Fake ass cop.
Last four.
Roger, thank you.
$19.59, Roger.
Damn, they got this whole shit closed on. Well, this is the back of the Taco Bell back here. This parking lot.
Somebody made 2 shots heard in the area, in the alley of 10364 on Mayo Avenue. Code 37690. Yeah, 847.
I bet you that dude was a LPD. LAPD don't give a fuck.
59, repeat.
That's it's probably the UCLA police. Whatever police department. I think they have UCLA police.
1959. There's still 3 other units en route.
Them dudes need to prove themselves that they're police. They're always getting in the mix, pulling people over.
I can get my next 20 units for small victim. For the
insecure about their law enforcement.
We still have no code 4 yet? We saw the residence?
Status.
That's our supervisor route?
1959, correction. It's 19040 and 19020 in route, and 1987 is also en route.
So we're going to be 2-6.
1987, roger. It's 2 incident 669, RD 561, and 415 woman, Normandy and 190th. Incident 658, RD 504. RB unit stand to identify. 144502. Correction. 144520. Head of disease. Private today, roger.
Caution, the area of Lawrence and Kansas is left on the roadway.
Transport. Consider bring her up. 19315 Santa Street is being upgraded to a mail on premise. Corrections. The code 30 bring her with the mail on premise without proper passcode. Now go to incident 685.
All units go for 501 Southtown Future, no evidence of GC.
Transport complete. Santa Cielo, your time miles 14899.
15X86, roger. Burden Way on the rooftop. Minor comments for the code 2. 20694 D721.
RS70 UGHC.
Units 1597 West 35, please.
We're just going to call you RS70. Approach 1.5 gallon gas. 40 ounces. 40 ounces of gas or 40 ounces of beer? I guess it's my choice, dude. Thank you very much.
22. 22, roger. 1920 will handle. MS Advance 14800 Sherman Way in front of the church. See the victim ledger. To the suspect, FP staging, code 296 RD914. 412 and 10237 Love Avenue, in custody.
Thank you for those super chats, August. Jorge GTZ. RS70.
821, cancel to the 623, 26 TL30. No handle.
Fire on Layout Avenue, code 2, 690, already 847.
Unit 16859, 16859, possible attack in progress. 8510 Lehigh Avenue, 8510 Lehigh Avenue. Suspected male adult, no further. A lot of comments. Code 3, incident 698, 301675.
Yeah. 61, show me around the addition report.
1959, 1961. 5850, incident 555.
How much is gas here right now? I think earlier I filled up with like 470 a gallon or something, or 440. No, it was 440. It was 439. The gas station across the street was 470.
Back on 911, he hears people on his balcony. Advise him to step out. He's in fear. He's just hearing suspects trying to get him to the balcony. He's in apartment 217. Yeah, you can push the front door open.
When I visit, 46 minus 0787.
4226 South Figueroa, Unit 103. Code 2 incident 700, already 399.
Your new sub, Jorge? Really?
He said that you can push it open. I'll let him know.
Thanks for subbing.
7817, just be advised that this here is called several times.
I don't know how much longer we're going to go tonight, dude. We need to get a call. We need to get a call to prolong the stream. And just when it's cold outside during the day, a lot of people just stay indoors, I think, for nighttime.
And April, code 2 incident 669, RD561. How many units we handled before going outside this bed?
After being so action-packed last night, dude, today has been good.
1969, is it clear for empty to enter? 5859, roger.
Shout out to Marina Del Rey.
696, RD 914.
MDR Derek.
Roger.
Where are we going? I don't know. Where's anybody going? Does anybody really know where they're going? We're just going, trying to find our path, trying to find our way in life. Today you might be the overnight gas station attendant. Right? Today you may be the overnight gas station attendant. 10 years from now you may own a chain of shady strip clubs along the U.S.-Mexico border.
Stand by. All units, monitor your feet up.
Change.
I respond. Female, approximately 4 years old, conscious and breathing, suffering from chest pains, difficulty moving, possible drug overdose.
Downtown is the spot, bro. Downtown is the best spot. Gets a lot of calls. Is central for all the other calls.
This ambulance traffic hit around Felony 83rd and Normandy. 83rd and Normandy. It's code 3 and 7703 RD 1265. Traffic really got there, identify.
Hollywood, I kind of only go over there if there's a call or if it's closing time on the weekends.
Be 523, roger, good night.
Maybe I should do more just staging and parking places. But most days there's enough.
Canyon and Taylor and the Orange Line.
There's enough calls to just stay on the move and just get to them.
33 step by. Possibly DW suspect 3510 West 17th Street. Suspect is a brother of male Hispanic, 32 years. Threatened to appear with a hammer, no longer armed. It's code 2 incident 705 and RD 779. Oh, Annie or Allie information was received on their end. RD 847.
Let's talk about the Clippers, dude. They need to fucking break up the team. It's over, dude. It's done. Clippers, break up the team. Everyone's on sale, dude. Clipper garage sale. Off-season garage sale for the Clippers. Anything's available for draft picks. Money or young players.
877 8510 Lehigh Avenue.
Nobody's safe, dude. We don't give a fuck about anybody. Everybody off the roster. We're rebuilding from the ground up. Or we make a risky trade for like Zion Williamson and CJ McCollum or something. We'll run it back for another year or two. I think there's going to be a lot of movement this offseason. A lot of trades. Embiid is probably going to get moved. He's injury prone. Kawhi. Oh, I think Kawhi still has like 2 years left on his deal.
I wish to be
They need to get rid of at least Kawhi and Harden. I don't know. Kawhi they need to get rid of, bro. Just make too much money and not carrying nobody.
15885, bye-bye. D2 3 into 703 or D1265 identified. 7821 ETA for your 415 man on the bus, Fairfax and Electric. DOC's on the line.
Diddy's gonna out LeBron or what?
821 left. 1993, roger. Everyone said one felony, 8-3 in Normandy, 8-3 in Normandy. Code 3 incident 703 1265.
We'll go to 83.
152 identified.
83rd in Normandy after my snack stop. It's not even a snack stop, dude. This is my dinner right here. Dude, I wish I could eat spicy stuff, man. Jalapeno chicken pocket. Spicy falafel pocket. I wonder if you can get it without the spice.
Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Let me get you started with.
How you doing? Can you guys do the spicy falafel thing without the spice, or it's already all mixed in?
It's already pre-made.
Okay. In that case, let me get the potato cheddar chive bakes.
The potato cheddar.
Yeah. The chive bakes. Do you guys have those?
Okay. And then you had said you wanted the, what was it?
Oh no, that's it. Just that, and then let me get a iced lavender cream oatmeal thing. Large one.
Does your order look right on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
Do you guys have the Danish, turkey Danish?
The ham and swish?
No, you guys just have
the
like a turkey one.
No, we don't. Sorry. Is there anything else you want to try?
Let's try the ham and Swiss one then.
We also don't have them.
No ham and Swiss croissant? You're out of that one too?
Oh, the ham and swish?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we do. Sorry about that.
All right.
Anything else?
That's it.
Go ahead and put forward. Thank you.
Thank you. Somebody's been in messing with those gummies. Someone's messing with my head in my bed.
Normandy in Manchester, 283rd in Normandy. 9841 will handle.
Code 4 suspect, Buena Vista and Avenue Fire.
Roger.
I never had the ham and Swiss.
Street, it's Greenhouse.
At least I don't remember having it. I don't really like ham. I try to avoid it. I do like it though. Every once in a while I do like a ham sandwich. Ham and Swiss. I know that's just bad for you, dude. Ham and bacon I can't even have, dude. I have bacon, my fucking chest starts burning. 15.
Because of unit 43, I would have lied from 801 South Oak Street to the PR in the Hispanic blue denim jacket, white hooded sweatshirt, blonde and black scarf, 3 gray stockings. The suspect was passing on foot on 8th Street, orange flower, with a Hispanic black cap, gray flannel top, possible blue jeans. Code 714 9116. Because of unit 43, I would have lied from 801 South Oak Street to the PR in the Hispanic blue denim jacket, white hooded sweatshirt, blonde and black scarf, 3 gray stockings. The suspect was passing on foot on 8th Street, orange flower, with a Hispanic black cap, gray flannel top, possible blue jeans. Code 714 9162.
We're gonna go check this out. 8th and Flower, 8th and Hope.
Is calling 911 on cooperative, receiving after questions, requesting PD, incident 700.
I report the wrong way driver. South on 5 at Carmagita.
Roger.
Northbound 80 South Lane. Identity vehicle description they are requesting utility if there's a unit in the area for a break.
Hey, Roger. 182. 182, have you arrived to PHS?
Washington the 5. He was getting hooked up.
By the way, I'm sorry, thank you.
867, 15867, are you clear?
Yeah, wrong way drivers, man.
On your logged off, reassign you your incidents when you log on.
How much is it?
Huh?
What's the total?
1765.
1963, code 6, Sherman Oaks Hospital.
For she's acting up. Can you just pull any remaining calls and show me the loss?
Give me 1 second for your potato.
Alright.
Next day for Roger. $15,867, Roger. Suspect on bicycle, male black, wearing a red top, light colored pants. Following female black, wearing blue jacket with a fur hood. Information incident 07153195. Stand by. 835, the pair of route to me.
Huh? No, the potatoes. And you guys have any like salsa or something?
41 year.
What else do you guys have? You have something that's not that spicy or no? Like hollandaise sauce, something like, huh?
And cream cheese and sriracha sauce.
A cream cheese.
Cream cheese?
Yeah.
Shots fired her only 610 South St. Louis to the rear location on Chicago. Code 2 718 and 4473.
Alright, thank you. Alright, you too.
Roger.
Dude, she got into the coffee, huh?
One.
Yeah, way too much energy.
345, go ahead.
45, are you requesting a further on incident
So go look for,
4021? Your status
go look for this guy with the knife over here. Maybe I could. I kind of need a guy with the knife over here so I can cut my food up. Cut up my croissants.
Phyllis Maxwell Moore, 1837 Tech Avenue, San Antonio, Texas. Monitor and BC for further. Service here, Roger.
25, that's affirmative.
Just verify, disregard all further calls from subject.
Shit, 8th and Flower, right? No, 8th and Hope, headed towards Flower.
Which needs to sell relevance.
Roger.
Ida, Lincoln, Boy, Adam, Mary, Boy, Ida, damn it.
8835, did you receive?
Hopefully there'll be more pursuits during the week. Or not even, well, there was one pursuit. There was a motorcycle pursuit. But That guy lost him.
2020, gray, put it up under license plate. Ida Lincoln Boy, Adam.
He lost him here in
Boy.
downtown.
Ida Lincoln Boy, Adam. Correction. Ida Lincoln Boy, Adam. Mary Boy, Adam. Information only on incident.
P201 now. 31 at P201, are you clear? At P201, Roger.
Ham and cheese croissants.
Are you clear?
It's good. Have you ever had anything bad that's a ham and cheese croissant? I don't think it exists.
Begin everyone. General need to get involved with Bria and Beverly. Beverly near the Chevron gas station. Code 3 incident 721 or D750. Whichever unit is identified.
Bria and Beverly. Hit and run. See, I go to those calls if they're within a reasonable distance.
On 17th Street. Code 2 since 705 or D779.
I'm gonna go to a hit and run that's all the way across town. Unless it's something major.
Would you call before it goes inside the division identified?
So the dude with the knife was somewhere around here.
There, 6420 South Normandy, incident 711 at 1245.
I guess he was headed on 8th towards.
55 Roger.
Can you make a right?
One traffic unit 7821, the ambulance hit runs on the CPI involved La Brea and Beverly, code 3 incident 721, RD 715. Code 2 incident 722, 9145.
Jinx 7315. Minor comments, code 2 incident 724, RD 1806. No troops responding from Worth and Pico.
In a white truck, subject is a male Hispanic, 30 years, jean jacket, black pants. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 725, and RD 2069.
15, you can show us code 6, code 4. Security will advise on all parties and left.
Now it's code 3 from Hayworth and Pico to La Brea and Beverly. 41597 was 35th Place, Apartment 4. National fire heard only in the area. 21st between Maple and Trinity, approximately 8 shots heard. No further but 2 incidents, 728 or D13.
Shots fired.
National fire heard only in the area. 21st between Maple and Trinity, approximately 8 shots heard. No further but 2 incidents, 728 or D1313. 87th unit, unknown trouble, 1537 on 46th Street, phase 2 location. Female request police. Code 2 incident 0729 or D1203.
Alright, we're gonna go to the shots fired call. This is gonna be the last call. Last final call of the night.
Shooting just occurred 21st and Wall, 21 Street and Wall. PR heard 4 gunshots and an additional 6 to 7 gunshots. Unknown if any injuries. An unknown vehicle, possibly a truck speeding away. No further. Code 3 incident 727 or D1313. New unit 10 identified.
They're fire, so we go down.
2 RD 1675, yeah, live.
Alright, looks like this might actually be a shooting. Different people called it in, I think. When it comes in different addresses.
No units under the code 3 call and RD 1675 identified.
I mean, it's usually different people are calling it in. More likely that it is a real.
Code 3 from Foothill Station to Penrose and Bradley. 9 years wearing a black jacket, tan sweater, gray pants, standing by in the courtyard off 6th Street. Code
2 incident 730 RV 166. 333 Roger. Vehicle involved in a hit and run. All units in that vehicle stolen 7 Young Charles 089 vehicle has been involved in a hit and run.
Your PD is still needed on 597.
32 September.
Looks like there's a lot of cars parked right here.
7821. 7821 is closest near Livery and Beverly.
Yeah, there's like a after hours party going on.
Third to the rear and possibly a dirt lot. The female is still screaming and crying in the background. Male is yelling at the female. $0.07 units, possible shooting just occurred. 7627 Broadway, 7627 Broadway at the party. Pierre heard 10 gunshots, people yelling for help. Code 3 in 0743 or D1257. Shooting just occurred. 22nd and Wall, 22nd and Wall. The vehicle, the black 4-door, unknown make or license, last seen on Wall from 22nd to 21st Street. Unknown if any victims. Code 3 incident 74 Marty 1322.
Sure it was on Wall, not Maple?
73 83 Normandy. Screaming woman.
Roger, 11361 Southward.
What's up with this light, man? Is the train coming? Or we're right around the corner with this fucking stupid light.
Things are 746 or 2838.
Subject is Eric Fleming, male, black hair, brown eyes, 5'11", 120, DOB of date 5/20/12. Last seen wearing a black sweater, black pants, mental condition is good. Any information, contact Southeast Criminal Detectives, incident 0742.
U.S. Valley Unit, domestic violence 4777 White Oak Avenue. Suspect is the ex-fiance. PFRPD report domestic violence line disconnected. Post 2 incident 748 already 1097.
Well, let's go around.
Street, last seen 5/3/2025 at 22:30 hours. Subject is Eric Fleming, male, black hair, brown eyes, 5'11", 120, DOB of 8/5/2012. Last seen wearing a black sweater, black pants. Mental condition is good. Any information, contact Southeast Criminal Detectives, incident 0742.
I don't know, no ambulances. We'll go around, see if we see something.
Or possibly from people who are vicious, not to do anything else.
Her past motors, there's a male on the right shoulder walking away from the vehicle. Left lane.
It's a mirror. Please go 4218 West 77th Street.
Make a 2 from shooting call.
1584, copy, no to the wrong.
Police investigating a shooting.
5050, outside.
Report of multiple gunshots heard.
6935, Cisco 600, black cat Mercedes.
Were you going to log on and be reassigned the trespass suspect?
Well, it doesn't look like there's too much going on here. I think it was just shots fired.
It's a 6 X-ray 43, Mary 53.
Reported shots fired.
3576 on a Black Sunday 6043 Mary 53.
From the vehicle was
136 on touch rate.
Delano off ramp, flashing like a blue hood and lift on the right shoulder of the off ramp.
Roger on 9 John Frank Floyd 933.
60 when we're clear from the wrong way.
1560.
John at 333, code 6 Hollywood and Vine.
On the wrong way.
Was there a shooting on 28th Street?
All incident 723, suspects left the location, PD no longer needed.
I didn't hear enough about 28th Street.
77 pound 98, unit 11, to the 82, 620, 724.
Alright, the license plate is going to be Charles X-ray 43, Mary 53, temporary plate.
712, traffic 2, now to 0.2, 575. I'm sorry, go to check for you again.
And we're booked for
16835 Charles X-ray 43 Mary 53.
12 yards southbound, the Pomona North of Washington Place, Copart.
It's holding, man, 22438 Laston Street, incident 712-1761, demonstrated handle identified.
Let's go check 28th Street. We'll be done for the night, I think. I think cops are just investigating here. Doesn't look,
9841, semi.
doesn't look like anyone got hit.
What was the nature of your further?
No, just they found cases.
Returns to a permanent license plate of 9 Robert Victor David 392. No one.
It doesn't look like it. It's not taped up.
C1260 South Figueroa. Code 2, incident 760 and RD 182.
Watch Street. Well, you don't have a BRT 7 Watch Street locked on.
Mission Road, suspect mile.
There's a really old neighborhood right here. There's some really cool old architecture.
353 in the middle of the street with the engine on. Code 2 and 761 or D441.
But there's also some really old gangs around here.
Roger.
733. Request phone contact only. Her number.
Some of the gangs in LA, I think out here, they go back a lot, over 80 years, almost 100 years.
Stand by. Possible 459 suspects there now. 18644 Sherman Way at Bridge Bible Fellowship Church.
From the westbound side from Vermont up to Robertson.
28th.
60 negative visual from the westbound side from Vermont to Robertson.
21 Watch 3, 31 MP5, 21 Watch 3 your status.
Oh no, 28th looks clear.
You can tell about vehicles from the shooting of Broadway.
Because parking. Your advice has been up there for approximately 5 hours.
521 Watch 3, 31 FB5, Watch 3, come in.
Okay.
Do you verify 23 and me? 2 on subject micro. 13. Verify their location for the street call 123 and me?
23 and Maple.
23 and Maple.
Alright, 50. We're going to use the through that as well. We'll be in route to
the mill, that's what known as 121 East 5th Street. Before going outside the division, identify.
FB 30 and 31 FB 33 6 Hollywood and Vine.
25 in Central. Handle the mill, mental illness, 121 East 5th Street. Code sentiment 722 RD 166. Question RD 145.
Call back. Come back with anything.
Okay.
Alright, man. Then we're gonna call it a night. We gave it the old heave ho, the old, what do they call it? The old college try.
Still out for further.
It seemed like we struck out most of the night. remember that tomorrow's always a new day, dude. When you're feeling your worst and you have been a horrible day, just always remember, once you fall asleep and you wake up, you might wake up in a whole different mood. Sometimes we just need to sleep. All of the lights, all of the lights, all of the red lights.
Central unit 415 woman, 5th and town. Subject standing in front of bus, refusing to move. Bus number 1877, line 18. Code 21768 and 9148. What's your status? Downside, you can show all units 19.
Tomorrow's a work day, so it's never good. Well, you know what's worse than a work day?
82600, go ahead, you're coming in 10-2.
Is not having a job and needing the money. So look at it that way. Oh.
Union Station Red Line platform. Go ahead, 220 Club 16 Station Red Line platform.
Remember, there's always someone doing worse than you, man.
Like
not only is there someone doing worse than you, there's
black shirt, black pants, and a
hundreds of millions of people doing way worse than you.
7 Henry William Paul 704, 7 Henry William Paul 704, code 20707.
Maybe even billion. Maybe even a billion people doing worse than you in the world.
GLX male woman put on as 601 South Cathedral, code 207-730-9156.
Right now, there's probably half the world who would trade places with you like this.
Transit 3 units, you should be at your respective platforms for 3190.
6010-9, 1020 for the fire.
1560, Crenshaw on ramp to westbound.
Search.
Countries at war, there's poverty, there's real starvation. There's a country with diseases, people all around the world, brother. No treatment.
And then C423 followed by Phoenix Overman.
We're going to end it with a view of the Herald Examiner building. Even though some kid got shot right here, I should probably not be hanging out up here. What are the odds of 2 shootings happening here? Is it now Arizona State University? ASU.
Broadway vehicle is plateless elevation, incident 773 1341. 797.
9864, you have M&M action en route.
And at B60, your status? Code 2 incident 730, 166. 1260 South Figueroa, code 2 incident 760, minority 182. 415 woman, fifth in town, code 2 incident 768, minority 148.
15 town? Where did I hear the other day there was something about a healthy man wishes for thousands of things and an unhealthy man only wishes for one. Stay healthy, my friends.
No further.
Everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the super chatters and members and donators and thumbs uppers and regular Joes and average Joes and above average Joes and Joettes. Got 1.2 thousand likes. Thank you very much. We'll see tomorrow on 50/50 if we go out tomorrow night.
Along with the fire and medical alarm. The alarm company spoke with the RP who attempted to cancel the device.
When there's a slow Saturday night, I'm like a gambling man, dude. I have the fear of missing out if I miss Sunday, because it's rare that there's like 2 nights back to back that are like really quiet, you know.
331, the PR and the victim both left location.
We'll see.
It'll be 5-4.
See you guys on the next one. Make sure you guys get your sleep.
Black sweaters or blue pants, white and blue Jordan shoes subject. Suffers from anxiety, mental condition, good. Any information, contact Van Nuys Juvenile Detective, 777.
Don't forget to feed your pets. Alright, everyone. R70, Naomi Gomez, Christina. Where's all these women coming out of the woodwork?
Westwood units in EC3 459 Silent 314 Rockingham Avenue, code 3 incident 778 or the 825.
Yeah, look at this tow truck. Where are they going?
Which unit with smart males with mental illness 2192.5 West 28th Street, code 2 incident 781 or the 336.
Where's that tow truck going, or is that just regular tow truck drivers? Oh. Usually when they're driving that fast, they're going to an accident.
Drive suspect no life, the amount of panic and fears. 6 on a pass ramp, blue shirts and pants, go to 782 or D 521.
Yeah, we need more women in the chat. Just make yourself known in the chat. Then you guys don't show up, then these beta males take over the chat and become little chat divas. They become the chat divas.
18 L90 come in.
We're going to be 97 with the pedestrian, negative fire.
1560, 97 with the pedestrian, negative 5.
Hour code 4.
Much respect, say RS70. Thank you for all those super chats today.
Disputed RD 1761, demonstrated handle identifying.
See, this is what most of these dudes that talk all this shit look like from the chat. They look like that dude right there.
Domestic violence for Westwood and Van Allen, Woodman, and Van Allen, on the Westwood Camry. Suspect is a male, code 3, incident delay 48916. And I have it. Houston is 17 to 415 woman in the first question and 5-4. What's the incident 758, already 1213.
Alright, man. You guys take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys on the next one. I don't see no signs of this accident right here. Adios.
Across the location at